We're gonna begin in 7 part 2, 7 part 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, Quidditch World Cup, 2, 1, go.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Oh, I think because I was in a cutscene, my sound is messed up. That's great. So you don't even get to hear the intro. Good luck, Flo. You're gonna need it. Kappa.
We'll see.
So
I
Flo's
have to
gonna
mute
kill
my
me at
mic for a
HP1,
minute.
but then I'm gonna take back the lead in HP2 and keep it through HP3. So who's in the call still? Who's in the call still?
Me? Me?
I'm gonna win this race. And we got Flo here, who's the current world record holder at HP1 in all the important categories. So this race is me against Flo and Zasta and Cinna. Zasta will be running HP2 and Cinna will be running HP3. If you look at our times, I'm second place in HP1 and first in the other two, and my opponents are first in HP1 and second in the other two. So it should be a fairly close race. Hopefully. Maybe. So the first trick we're going to do is actually literally 2 seconds after the load, we're going to enable a glitch called menu glitch that we're going to keep throughout the entire run so that we can do brightness boosts faster. It's going to be great. I love the no interesting. Gryffindor! We're also holding back here to save time. If you have a backwalking animation during some cutscenes, it speeds up the camera. You can see right there. The camera is faster than it normally would be, and that causes the cutscenes to end earlier.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus Dumbledore, your headmaster. Now, Hogwarts is full of secrets, Harry.
Yeah,
so
why am I explaining
search
the game?
behind
Well,
every door.
go ahead, explain
Keep
everything.
In mind, not all secrets
I
are
need to
rewarding.
be quiet for
Only
like 2
this
minutes,
morning,
then I'll be able to
took a
talk.
wrong turn
Okay.
and stumbled upon a room full of chocolate frogs. But alas, when I
So
returned,
Dumbledore's annoying. We're just gonna
replaced by
leave soon
a
enough.
nasty horde of fire crabs.
So this is 100%, so we should probably tell you what's required in 100%.
Don't be late.
So we're gonna be collecting 24 of the 25 wizard cards, because the 25th is awarded for collecting the first 24 after time is over, as well as having 250 beans when you end the game. So to get all 24 wizard cards, we need 150 beans, and then those 250 extra means we need 400 beans total throughout the game, which is, so we need 400 of the about like 720-ish beans that there are throughout the game. So it's a fair amount. We'll also need to get the max number of house points, which involves doing all the spell drawing challenges, which is great, and collecting and returning all the stars to the teachers. We also have to do that in potions, even though it doesn't award us house points. And then also in potions, we need to collect all 4 potion ingredients, which only one of them is possible to skip, which we would do in any percent, but can't do that here. So we're trying to get like the fastest ledge grab animation. So if you jump up into a ledge, you'll grab it straight away, instead of if you jump early, Harry will like go up and then fall back until his hands are where the ledge is.
Then press the jump button to jump across. If you fall down, You can climb back up and start over.
Here, Peeves is gonna scare us, but we're just gonna ignore him and keep walking.
I'll meet you there.
If you jump on an angle like that, he won't hit you as you jump over.
He's always causing trouble. Peeves doesn't like
As long as you're far enough to the
watch
left.
your step.
You're gonna jump around the cutscene trigger by staying on the right hand side here. It's pretty long, it's like 25 seconds. We need to collect 25 beans to trade to Freddy George in this area. So we skip the 4 on the bookshelves that are to my right. And here we're gonna try and grab the ledge right after we talk to Fred. And if we do it like that, then we'll be able to move during this cutscene so we can prepare ourselves to get the card. And this cutscene is one of those ones that are sped up if you have the backwalking animation, which is this animation. And we need to make sure we don't grab the card before the camera shifts to the door, or else it won't open. And here we're going to do our first brightness boost, which will be used throughout the run to get up higher. It will also be used in Harry Potter 2, since it runs on the same engine.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Now we got the literal hardest part of the run, Capo. Pendo spell drawing. If we fail Potendo spell drawing, we lose 6 minutes.
Slytherins are going to win the House Cup and the Quidditch Cup.
Also, unlike HP2 you can only boost by doing the ledge grab. On this game you can also boost in the damage animation.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because the damage animation in this game, you don't have control over Harry during it. It has to play out. So it's a static animation, just like the ledge grab animation. That's not the case in HP2, you still have control before Harry's moving. So each of the 5 spell drawings have 4 rounds, and each round you have to get a higher percentage to pass. So 50, 65, 80, and 95. And we need to do all of them to get to the max number of house points. Also, you get to see my terrible drawing skills.
Well done, but I think you can improve. 5.
Also, by the way, I'm donating $50 if I lose.
Try working faster this time, Mr. Potter.
You guys better be fast to beat me.
Well
Liam will donate
done,
anyway.
Mr.
No comment.
10 points for Gryffindor. Try working.
So we're actually not playing on the optimal language for this game, and the reason for that is, as this is a real-time race, it's actually faster to play on... Wow, that was close! On English? But normally loadless runs are played on Norwegian if you're fast, because the strats are, they're harder, but you can save like 30 seconds. I'm playing this super safe.
Alright, should be good.
That should also be good. I got 81% on 80.
I
Oh
got
damn it, I got 100! So, Quirrell and all the guys have different lines for the different tiers of spells that you get. So there's one line if you fail, then one line between 50 and 80, one line between 80 and 95, one line between 95 and 100, or 95 and 99, and then one line for 100. And it just so happens that Quirrell's lines are really slow at 100, so you really don't want to get it ideally, but we take it anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, the best lines are usually in the between 50% and 80%. So if you want to go really fast, you actually want to, for the first 2 rounds, you want to get below 80%. But yeah.
It's kind of risky on the 65.
Yeah.
Because if you fail this, if you have to beat the first one to continue. So if you fail that, it's like a 20-second time loss. But if you fail on 65, 80, or 95, then you have to reload a save to go back to your last save, because it will just like let you pass through at that point, and there's no way to go back. So the reason why it would lose so much time in Flipendo is because the only save we had is before we talked to Dumbledore 6 minutes ago.
Knock it over, Mr. Potter.
For the later ones, it's only about minute 45 to 2 minutes that it will lose if you fail on the 95. A bit more for Lumos though, because there's an extra skip you have to do between the save book.
Collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you further on.
So as you can see, we'll be collecting a lot of beans and stars and such. Oh, nice super jump. So super jumps like that in this game are frame perfect. There's one frame, you might see it here. Yeah, you saw it there. That Harry clips. If you jump on that frame exactly, then you'll get an insane. You'll preserve the insane amount of speed that that clip gives you, and you'll jump forward like that. There'll be a couple of those that I'll be going for specifically. I don't know. I think Flo's only going for one.
Which one?
Second floor landing. If you're even going for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So, yeah, you can, like we did previously in Prince George, you can multitask cutscenes in 2 ways. Which multitasking is just like having the ability to move Harry during cutscenes, and there's 2 ways to do that. It's either by activating 2 cutscenes at once, or by grabbing a ledge during a cutscene. So what you could have done there is cast at one of those Flipendo switches, and then entered next cutscene, to get a multitask. But the danger with that one specifically is you get a camera lock if you have a certain timing. And so you would have to walk blindly all the way to the next cutscene, which is this one with Quirrell. Right here. People do that a lot in any percent runs, less so in Hundo because we need to get the star anyways, so you have to go back, so it doesn't save as much as in any percent. Still saves like 8 to 10 seconds in Hundo though, if you do it perfectly. I'm gonna grab this save just because it's a marathon, in case I fail the wall walk for some reason. So these are hyper jumps that we're doing. If you jump on a sloped surface as you're going up, Harry will jumps preserve Harry's momentum. So if you're on a slope, it will preserve your upwards momentum, so you can actually skip that ledge grab there. And you saw some others on those blocks right after we talked to Quirrell. And you'll see one more right here to skip this ledge grab. So coming up is going to be our first instance of a wall walk, and one of the only ones in Hundo really. Basically, you see these seams. You can walk on those sometimes. It's really angle specific. Oh, there's gonna be another one like right near the end of the run at potions, but that one's really easy and done in every speedrun other than glitchless. So we're gonna walk on this next wall here. Hopefully. Got it. And that just skips waiting for the platform. It saves about 5 seconds or so. So all the different spell challenges actually have different numbers of stars, which is annoying, so you have to remember how many are in each to make sure you're not forgetting them. Flipendo happens to have 8, we're at 7 right now, there's one in the last room with the gnomes, so we're all good on that. And we've made it past Flipendo without dying, amazing. I'll be grabbing extra saves throughout this run just because it's a marathon run.
This is a no, Mr. Potter.
I don't know why I grabbed that one, there's literally no chance of dying in this room.
Knock him on his backside to complete the challenge. They move quickly and can be...
So unlike the sequels, this game has, I would say, probably the hardest Quidditch with the highest skill cap. It's really nice when you're good at it, but it's really hard to get good at.
The challenge. You collected all
Compared to that to HP2, where it's literally just an auto-scroller, and HP3, where it's just a cutscene.
Hurry on to broomstick practice.
Yeah, Zasta, we
Back
do.
in their Gryffindor common
Or I
room,
do. I
Harry,
can't speak
Ron, and
for Flo.
Hermione talked about their exciting first
Oh,
days
apparently
at
we're
Hogwarts.
tied.
There was
Interesting.
much talk about
Yours
the
is slightly
great
delayed though,
was
so you actually had.
But there was
Oh, yeah.
little time to dwell on this,
Just because
since Harry and his friends were expected at their flying lesson.
time to get to the RTMP server late is not instant, even though it seems like it. I had really
It's
terrible
flightless.
RNG in
Your first lesson will
Inflapenda
fly
still drawing.
through these magic rings.
So we got one card to collect in
Control your
this
broom
flying
with the
lesson.
direction keys.
It's behind behind
Speed
the
up
wall.
and slow
you
down
see.
keys adjust
It's
your
actually
flight
the only
speed.
card that we grab, I think, without actually a card animation, because we're on the broom, obviously.
Ready, Potter?
I mean,
My whistle then.
the last one
Yeah.
that we don't really collect.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the last one, it's not like an actual card in the
Yeah.
game. Or
I mean,
like-
it does go in folio.
Yeah.
Now let's see how you do
And
with
then
smaller
we
rings.
can kind of skip some animations. You might see that on second floor landing. And I don't know if Flo's going for the one on Fire Seeds.
The one on Fire Seed is actually slower, because I found out that you can boost out of bounds to skip, you know, like all the walking next to the first use lane? You can just boost out of
Just
bounds
go
and skip
straight
all
to
of them.
the cave.
Yeah.
These rings should
Yeah, it
challenge
takes
you.
like 10 seconds and then 3 seconds. So using the Doxy to get the multi-times.
It's fun. So you might see that in second floor landing. It's kind
Well
of...
done, Mr. Potter.
It depends on where Fred gets placed after you get hit by Peeves, which will make a lot more sense when we get there in about 10 minutes.
Let's try it with moving rings.
So, we probably make this look really easy, but fuck, I say that, and I miss a ring.
Bonus house points.
But flying in HP 1 PC is super difficult.
Yeah, especially because on this section we try to not slow down at all.
Yeah, we have
although
a-
we kind of
yeah.
have to slow down on one ring because this one is just way too hard.
Yeah, we have a speed up button and it's just held the entire time. And we have a slow down button, we don't use it. The only time we slow down whatsoever is we let go of our speed up button and then press
I
it
also
back again.
congratulate you for being
Like,
the first
just
to
instantly.
find
It
the
just
secret
puts us
ring
back to
since
regular speed and then
1867.
we get back to full speed
From
again.
now on, you may practice flying at
On
any
like
time.
one ring in gold
You
rings.
will find the option on the main menu. Time for your charms lesson now. Good day, Mr. Potter.
Coming up is the second spell drawing of the run. It's actually probably the easiest spell drawing. Well, not Lumos is probably
Yeah,
easier,
Lumos is
but
easy.
yeah.
There's actually 2 in this area. After we do Alhambra, it'll be Wingardium, which is the hardest by far. And the reason Wingardium's hard, we can explain when we get there, but basically the corners are worth so much on the Wingardium symbol, and like, so if you don't go all the way in, you're just not gonna get to 95.
Then let go of the button.
Ooh, a perfect spell. 69%.
That was good, but I know you could do even better.
So every single line that Hermione says here, or Quirrell says when we were with Quirrell, or Flitwick says when we were with Flitwick, or Sprout says when we were with Sprout, every single line is RNG. They have like 3 or 4 lines that they can choose between. So we're always hoping to get the shortest ones.
That's excellent, Harry.
That's a good
That
line.
was really well done, Harry. Professor Flitwick would award you at
So you
least
can tell the
10
difference on
points.
like these ones where she's
You're
drawing,
getting the hang of
because
things.
like I'll be able to go before she's done drawing in this case because I got the good line. But if I got the bad line, I would have to wait longer, and she would have time to actually finish drawing the spell.
That was brilliant, Harry. Professor Flitwick would be very pleased with that attempt, Harry. I'm sure he'd give you 15 house points. Practice makes perfect, so give it another go.
See, like this one. Finish drawing. I also love the fact that they always tell us to go faster and faster, but then we just keep going slower and slower. Why did I get 100 again? Come on! Slow line. That one's not too bad, actually. Hermione's lines aren't too bad.
Brilliant, Harry. Professor Flitwick would award you at least 20 house points.
So ideally, none of us fail spell drawings, because it would just make it an easy win for the other person.
Now you try using Alhambra. We still have a few minutes before the charms lesson.
Yeah,
Got it.
failing a spell drawing, because you're usually only gonna fail the last run of a spell drawing.
Yeah.
Failing the last run of a spell drawing is pretty much run over.
Yeah,
'cause
it's like a minute 45 to
Yeah.
2.5,
Got it.
depending on the
Now, can
which
you find
spell it
the
is.
two secrets in his
If you
ring?
somehow
got a-
fail Lumos, it's like 3 minutes almost because of the skip. Go ahead, Milo.
We've got a bunch of donations to call out while we've got a minute.
Yeah, let's just do it during Wingardium spell drawing because it's just the
Okay.
same thing. So go ahead.
Yeah, so we got let's see. Starting off, we got $100 from, I don't know how to pronounce the name, Chonks, I guess, saying good luck, guys. We got
Thank you very much.
$1.11 from Maxana20, saying good luck, everyone. Happy Potterthon. $5 from Dompo, no comment. $10 from, I can't read that name, it's getting cut off. Tate Draven, something like that. Go Runners. $10 from Cookie saying Viva la France.
No.
$10 from Ron saying a bean, a bean, a bean.
A bean.
$5 from Jasper BG. $20 from Nixo saying he doubles if Liam wins. And $5 from Grandmaster, it's getting cut off again, saying HP1 hype hog. 5 minutes into the marathon, we had already passed the Potterthon 3 donation total.
Welcome, young wizards.
Amazing.
I am Professor Flitwick, and today you will learn
So,
the levitation
congratulations
spell
on that, guys.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So if I win, Nixa donates 20, and if I lose, I donate 50.
Hold down the mouse
I guess I should try
button and
to
follow the
lose, right?
button, then release the button.
Apparently. So I almost missed that save book. Normally I wouldn't care in runs, but because this is a marathon, if I fail Wingardium, I don't want to have to then redo Alhamora again, so I went back for it.
5 points for Gryffindor. Let's
Okay,
continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Thanks for the tip, guys. The $10 donation was Tate Draven Barista saying Go Runners, and the HP1 hype hog was from Grandmaster Maxim91
That's
Kappa.
good for a first year, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor. Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Exactly. I need the excuse in case I lose. It's not gonna happen, but just in case. It's for charity. Liam is clearly the underdog. I don't
Great,
believe
Mr.
that.
Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
So you see these corners with Wingardium? If you don't go all the way into the corners, you'll miss out on so many percentages. That might be 100 again. No, it's not. 99.
Alright, 100. Good.
A dazzling effort, Mr. Potter.
So nobody got 94% of
20
Wingardium.
points for
We made it.
Gryffindor.
So yeah, this is the last really hard spell drawing. Incendio can be kind of annoying.
I definitely didn't fail Incendio in a practice run this
Yeah.
morning. That didn't happen at all.
And yeah, Lumos is literally the easiest one.
Yeah.
Even though you can still mess it up, but
It
shouldn't happen.
it really shouldn't happen. And it would suck if you do, because then you have to redo an extra glitch to get back to the spell learning.
Yeah.
We skip a cutscene on the way up. And the save book's the farthest away from the actual spell drawing than any other spell. Like Incendio, you just spawn into it. You saw Alhamora was like 3 steps to get to Hermione, and Wingardium was literally a foot away from the save book. Whereas Lumos, you have to go up the stairs, skip the cutscene, and then you can enter Defense Against the Dark Arts again. So we'll be doing a few glitches in Wingardium. We'll be doing a block clip that Flo might already be at.
Probably not gonna go for it, to be honest.
You're not going for block clip? What's up with you, Flo?
Yeah, no.
Okay,
But yeah,
I'll go
you
for
can
block
basically
clip.
clip the block behind the gate, this left gate right now, but it can be really inconsistent, so I'm not gonna go for it, and I'm gonna take the 5-second time ones.
I don't think my setup's good. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get it, because it's not that bad. Third try, whatever. It's the second block clip, which is pretty much the same thing, in potions later on, in about 45 minutes or whatever, 40 minutes.
Yeah, we cannot do the block clip on the other gate, because it doesn't work the same way.
I heard this, and I don't know if it's actually true, but apparently if you don't do the block clip on the left, you can do it on the right, but then for some reason it changes.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. I never tried it myself.
So here I'm gonna try to catch a pretty tight cycle. Basically this moving platform, I want to grab the star and land on the platform right after. It requires kind of precise movement, but it's not too bad.
I got it. We'll do another weird cycle like that to grab the card just in about 20 seconds.
Yeah, basically we're gonna activate the moving platform, and while we have to wait for the platform, we'll grab the card, because card animation in this game are really, really, really slow.
Yes. So you can see the different types of boosts that we're doing. This one's going to be with a really small ledge grab, but we'll still be able to get pretty high up. The way that we do brightness boosts in this game is that we reload the game by having a shortcut set to our game, having like F1 or F2 set to open the game via shortcut. Off. And then what happens there is the game starts playing in the background, like Harry starts moving again, so his ledge grab animation continues. So every time we hit the brightness bar during that animation while it's moving in the background, Harry will boost up. So that's a way that we can get a ton of boosts really fast. What else we can do is we can grab a ledge, then pause, change the brightness, unpause, pause, change the brightness, unpause. Obviously that's slower because you have to pause multiple times.
You completed the challenge. You've collected all the challenge.
Alright, so this is the hardest split in the game, so we're probably gonna concentrate.
Now, off you go.
We'll try and explain all the things we do after we do them.
I've got a couple donations afterwards when you're ready.
Okay. Probably wait so that we can concentrate. The first thing we're gonna do is skip the Peeves fight and then go and fight Peeves, because that makes sense. After we grab the card. And we're gonna want Peeves to hit us during the cutscene with Fred and George, so that we can start moving. Alright. It's a wall clip up to skip Peeves. Alright, second try. You can see Peeves' shadow. If you have a good angle. I don't know if I like that angle.
Hey, Harry. Do you have 25 beans for us?
Good enough.
Some.
Talk to Fred again.
We found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a wizard card.
And we can move.
Hope you don't have this one yet. Thanks for helping
And
us
we'll
out,
go
Harry.
back and grab the card after they
We need
spawned it.
25 beans, Harry. Come back when you've got them.
So sometimes, depending on how you hit Fred, you can skip that card animation. I didn't get it though. Now we're gonna try and skip Neville by jumping over his trigger. Oh, that was so close!
I'm Neville Longbottom.
You can just barely make that jump.
This is my remember all.
By the look at chat, I assume
Tells you if there's
Flo
something
got
I've
it.
forgotten to do.
That's okay though.
It's telling me we have herbology class soon.
I said I was gonna concentrate and then I commentated the whole thing.
Watch out for Draco Malfoy. I saw him sneaking around here just a moment ago. Have you tried a broomstick?
Everything can still
I
change
think I'm a bit
with the
scared
super
of
jump
flying.
though. Oh, nice stored boost. Just to give an example here, I can save like a minute over my PB on this split alone. Just because of how hard it is.
There's supposed to be a
Alright, second try pause buffer. It's kinda bad.
You pause buffering, not yellowing.
Yeah.
Come on, get up. So like we said, these are super jumps, they're frame perfect. place where you can stand here is very precise. Come on. Alright, third try, but it took me so long to get it. Mylan,
Alright, so
if you're here,
I'm
you
gonna
can
do
go
another
ahead.
wall walk
Okay.
to skip the air money cutscene. This one only saved like 2 seconds, but it's literally free, so
Over
go
here.
for it.
So one thing I want to add in here, just to remind people, we probably should have said this at the start of the run. We have some donation incentives this year. 2 of the runs that we have, HP2 PC any percent jumpless and HP2 PC any percent new game plus, will only happen if we meet specific donation goals for them. So we need to get $150 raise for jumpless and $50 raise for New Game Plus. Those are at 64 and 5 currently, and we're at $260 donated. So probably should have mentioned that at the start. That being said, we just got a bunch of new donations. So we got $10 from Perpetuum Mobile saying for the good cause and jump was fun. $2 from Maxine saying go Liam go Pog. $10 from Ethanol saying this counts as a tax write-off, right? I can put this on my return for next year. Anyway, good luck to everyone running. Glad to be here for my 3rd Potterthon. Next year I'll be submitting for HP3 better any percent. Another $2 from Maxine saying when HP4 co-op with Cat, Nixon, and Maxine, Kipo. $20 from Zycon, good luck to all the runners. And $50 from Adam JD saying good luck to all runners. Thank you very much, everyone.
Meanwhile, you saw me fail snail skips badly.
So right after getting this card, I'm gonna do another wall walk. This one saved a lot, because otherwise I would have to walk all around the greenhouse, but instead I can just go over the maze and skip the entire thing.
Are you kidding me? Come on, get up. What the heck? I'm gonna die. Fine, I'm not gonna die. I'm just losing a boatload of time. And then after Flo grabs the second card, he's also going to do a wall walk to get back over, because why the hell not?
Wow!
Hey, Harry! Have you collected 20 thanks for helping us out, Harry? Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet.
So it's the third spell drawing.
Come on, George.
Hopefully none of us will fail it, because, yeah.
Of course, Cookie. Of course. Commentate all the runs. No, I won't.
I have apparently been told that if we refer to the Warpless co-op run as Datter percent, then we get another $10 from Captain Ethanol. So, yeah, make sure you guys check out Datter percent on Sunday. That'll be a cool run. Some nice, neat little tech thrown in there by using 2 players, by using 1 person on a keyboard and 1 person on a controller.
Should be fun. Alright, go first tries. Take it. Oh, it's bad.
Welcome, class.
So there's a skip in Incendio that nobody goes for, because it saves like negative time, but it's pretty cool. You'll see there's a cutscene with a girl in the greenhouse, and in theory we can skip it, but we would also have to skip it on the way back out, so that makes it too slow to be viable.
Is an outstanding.
There's still some pretty cool tricks in Incendio. We're gonna clip our arm through a gate. We don't care about Harry's arms. They're not needed.
Failed.
Great incendio, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor.
Who has this world record?
This time.
Well, Flo has the HP1 world record, and I have the Trifecta world record. And if you're asking for 2 and 3 as well, I have those as well.
That is an outstanding incendio for a first year.
So for the first 3 games,
15 points
we
for
actually count records in in-game time or loadless time, which just because PC gaming is very unfair in load times. So those records, if you look on it on speedrun.com, 100 again, god damn it. The records are gonna be decently faster than what is possible in a real-time speedrun. Even though those are real-time speedruns, but they take out all the load times. So Harry Potter 1 only has about 30 seconds of loads. They're all very quick. But Harry Potter 2, people's loads can vary in any percent from like 3 minutes to like over 5 minutes if you have a bad PC. And that's why we use the loadless timer to make it more fair. In cases like that.
Those are spiky bushes. You may cast incendio on them, but step back to avoid their needles.
It's actually the strats that I do in Octafecta Zesta. Save books are slow in Octafecta. Here's another case where we backwalk into a cutscene, speed it up.
This is a typical species of venomous tentacula. Cast incendio to wilt it. Incendio!
Another
Now
multitask.
the challenge stars to complete your lesson. Away you go.
And here's probably the best secret in the game. Flo probably just left, or is still in. Sprout's office is the best office. Of course, I get that stupid glitch. Whatever. Czechoslovakia. So this next cutscene you'll see on my screen is the one that's possible to be skipped by luring Doxy from the next room. But like I said, it's not faster, or nobody's ever been able to do it faster.
Those vines are attacking that poor tree. That looks like a doxy. Ouch!
That is an interesting music.
Those vines look dangerous. I better not step on them.
Pretty bad. Another frog. So what happens is if you're low on health, frogs and cauldrons and chests, or beans and cauldrons and chests can be replaced with frogs. The bean route is kind of tight, so we kind of don't want that to happen, because every save book or load zone gives you back to half health in this game. So we don't really care that much about health throughout the entire round. Here we hit back to get a fast cutscene. You'll see we were able to move before the cutscene, or before the doors actually open. I also got some interesting music, yeah. There's also like way too many frogs in this half of Incendio, so I didn't really need the frog in the other half. Either way. There's like 3 that you can get right here. Oh, damn it. I need that. And I got another one! Fantastic. Might need to grab an extra chest. That's right. Really? I was meant to get higher than that. Okay. See another one right there, but we're already full. So these end cutscenes that we're having with the professors, all of them are skippable except for the one in Flipendo, but of course we can't do that in Hundo because we need to be awarded the house points. The one in Flipendo is actually skippable, like you can get past the trigger, but then you soft walk because there's no trigger to end the level behind it. So like for this one, for example, if I walked right behind that first thing on the right, there would be a trigger to end the level there.
You completed the challenge. You've collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now off you go.
Ah yeah, Monoraket pays us by 7 seconds. 8 seconds.
Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset. Best go and see what he wants.
Is Flo gonna PB? I hope not, because then I might actually lose.
So Longbottom has gone snivelling to you,
Might.
and you want me to give you his precious Remembrall. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to collect. How about up a tree?
Ani, I'm just gonna award that Trifecta.
Think you can catch me?
Yep.
Come on then, Potter. Give me back Neville's Remembrall, Malfoy. You want the Remembrall back? See if you can catch it. And you better watch out for my bludgers.
So because HP1 has good Quidditch controls, this Malfoy fight and both of the Quidditch matches that we do are super fast. Cinna, that's not the line.
Broomstick, Potter. You'll pay for this. Here, take this stupid thing. I've no use for it. You've got my
I feel all
Remembrall
alone calm
Thanks,
thinking.
Harry.
I don't know a
I'll
lot
be able
about
to find my
HP1,
toad now.
even though I've run it for 5 years. Flo knows more.
Come here, Trevor. Come back. I remember now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
So I don't know if Flo went for the Superman boost here, but I'm gonna for fun.
Professor McGonagall, Deputy
I did
Headmistress
not.
of
By the way, I
Hogwarts
cannot talk
and
much
head of
because people
Gryffindor
decided to
House.
stay in my room for longer than
Although
usual.
I do not approve of your
People
chasing
suck.
Malfoy about, I'll admit you have
So I'm gonna do a
remarkable
weird
talent
type
on
of
a
boost here,
broomstick.
hopefully, that will cause Harry to spin in the
First-year
air,
students may not
and then I
compete
can
in
set his
Quidditch.
direction,
In your
and
case,
he'll
we might
be
overlook that
slanted, so
rule.
he'll go a lot more
Harry,
forward than up.
Gryffindor's first Quidditch match of the year is later this afternoon against the formidable Slytherin team. See you then.
I'm gonna do a reload as I jump to skip a ledge grab to get above the ledge and then grab it differently. Hopefully.
We've got a couple of extra donations, if now's a good time.
Right after I do this boost. Go ahead. Got the Superman
Okay, so
boost.
we got $5 from, I'm never sure how to pronounce his name, Miesa? Something like that. Don't worry, Flo, I'm here, you'll get world record again. $4.20 from FW Phoenix. Good luck to all runners. $40 from Anna Vare, saying have fun everybody. $2 from Stivnative. I see myself wearing some really nice socks. It's a very dangerous mirror, Harry. And then we got $150 from Dirk.
Dirk.
Saying, bit late to the pooter party, but good luck to all runners involved in this Corona killing Potterthon. Here's to many memorable moments and Pog PBs. Thank you very much, everyone. And with that, we have officially met the jump list.
Damn it.
So we've got $43 to go for any % New Game Plus. It's a very short run, but it's exciting nonetheless. Some extra donation incentives. The final event of Potterthon will be an HP2 bingo race. Every $50 that we get donated, we will make that race longer. We'll add an extra row that we have to complete in that bingo. If we get all of the donation incentives met for the bingo rows, we will add an extra one to switch it to blackout. So, yep, that's something else to donate towards.
Oh joy. Wait, how many rows are we putting it up to start though?
Up to 5.
Oh, okay.
So when we hit 5 rows, we'll open up blackout.
Congratulations on making the Quidditch team. Word travels fast round Hogwarts.
Is it an incentive for the map, or what's happening with that?
Welcome to my home, Harry.
Incentive for the map?
Stairs, eh? Now I can show you what I wanted to talk to
We
you
don't know.
Okay. That's fair.
If we hit blackout, we're probably going a little too late to have people still able to run that. So we're probably just gonna advertise it at the end and then put it on Potterthon in the next week or two.
Okay, fair. So fire seeds is a really boring level. We need to collect all 21 fire seeds, 18 of which will give us the card, but we need all 21 because Honda.
I need you to collect as many
there's some storage casts which we get by not killing a pixie. Those are literally the only interesting things about it.
Off you go then.
It's like a 7-minute level. You missed me. God damn it. That was kind of dumb on my part. Past Potterthon 5 and we're 47 minutes in. GG's to us. Let's keep up this pace. Okay. Oh my gosh, I almost died. My life flashed before my eyes. That would have been a 2.5-minute death. Oh. Forgetting how to run the game. This is the worst time to do that. So we're gonna use a storage cast to cast at the first fire seed plant early. You probably already see Flo do it like 8 minutes ago. And then activate the cutscene so that the seeds have a chance to cool down while we're watching the cutscene. So we're able to cast like that without aiming at stuff because
that must be a fire seed plant.
Because we left pixies left, or doxies rather. A doxy, we only need one, but there are 2 that we left alive in the past. It puts us in a state called Scowl, which lets us cast without aiming at stuff. Doesn't matter that you killed that doxy because the other ones are still alive, you're still in Scowl. And so long as we have the right spell stored, we can cast that stuff that's super far away from us. Oh, slightly early grabbing. We were actually gonna do the Alhamore first so that we have Flipendo stored. So that we can hit the next fire seed plant earlier. HP 100% is about an hour 42-ish, depending on who's running. The record is an hour 40:37 loadless time by Float. I think 37, might be 39. Which equates to about 141:20-ish.
Alright, hopefully no one else will come in my room.
Yeah, no longer alone. The flow's probably like 8 minutes ahead at this point.
Or like 1. I'm grabbing the last 21 fires, or like, yeah, the last fire seeds. Let's read. So in the old route, I would have like trapped the Doxy behind a bush. So, because sometimes the Doxy can go back next to Agritot, and if he hits you during the cutscene, you can skip the card animation. But I found out that you can boost out of bounds, and it skips more than actually skipping the card animation, which is why I didn't do it this time. You probably saw it at the very beginning.
Next, after Fire Seeds, we got Quidditch, and then we got what, like the 10th level of the game, which is called Intro, because logic.
Yes.
There's actually some time to be lost on Intro, though. Even though it's just walking through the castle, for the most part.
So on Intro, we're gonna do the last spell drawing, which you can actually skip. We actually skip it in every single category except Hundo and Glitchless. But yeah, because this is Hundo, we need to finish, or like to complete all spell drawings.
It's the only one that's purely skippable in without cheats. There's a second one which is skippable if you have cheats enabled.
You can actually skip the Flipendo spell drawing, but because the trigger to go to Flipendo is behind the door, and we have no way of clipping behind the door, you cannot skip it.
But if you have super jump cheats, then you can actually skip the Wingardium spell drawing.
Here's a wizard.
Oh yeah, true.
From your own
As well.
collection. Come on inside, Harry. Wipe your feet now.
Grab the card, Harry. Thank you. Did you already finish the split?
I'm on Quidditch right now.
Okay, more than a minute ahead.
Put them in the fire, Harry.
So Quidditch has a little bit of RNG, but it's really not as bad as HP2. Basically, because this game is very well programmed, Lee Jordan can like struggle a lot saying like what he actually wants to say, and the game will only end the level once Lee Jordan finishes his last line. So if you're really unlucky, you can lose up to 4 seconds on it.
There's also some more RNG on the catching of the snitch.
Yeah.
It's completely random which way the snitch goes to in that bar. So you need it to go towards the hand, but it could just stay over on the other side.
We better give Norbert his first feed soon.
Wow, I got one of the worst RNG.
Good.
Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan! It's Gryffindor versus Slytherin.
So I got okay Lee Jordan RNG, but the snitch RNG was really bad. Yeah, as I said, it's not as bad as HP2, because on HP2 you can lose literally like 30 seconds to a Quidditch match, and on this game it's like 4 seconds at worst.
Yeah, and there's only 2 instead of 6.
Yeah.
Losing 30 seconds on a Quidditch match in HQ2 is exceedingly rare. Lee Jordan really knows how to speak, by the way.
Jordan, no favoritism.
Sorry, miss. Remember, first avoid the bludgers, then find and catch the snitch. The game is over when the snitch is caught.
I don't know, Nixel. Who is the Seeker?
I'm gonna jump in to read off a few more donations. That's okay with you guys? So we got $51 from Chalks saying, "Hey, top dono again, Kappa. Thanks, Dirk." Well, thank both of you
Yes.
for those incredibly generous donations. $40 from, I can't read this one. Sioulan? Something like that. Fantastic run so far. Can't wait to see HB3 being run. Have fun, everyone. It's going to a great cause. $5 from Video Fair. Here's to Potterthon 6. Good luck on all the runners. And thank you for another great initiative. Another $10 from Ethanol. Data percent hype. I'll donate $10 more per world record. Looking at you, Cinna. And I'll also donate another $10 so someone can draw up a drinking game for the rest of Potterthon. The drunker you get, the more I donate. Beating Potterthon 5 donation incentive, any percent world record, 48-minute poggers.
Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match.
I don't think we're allowed to get drunk on stream. I think that's a violation of terms of service. But if you guys want to do that, I won't stop you.
Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
So you saw me backwalking in this cutscene. You want to backwalk in almost every single Fred and George cutscene. It's a lot faster. Some of the Fred and George cutscene can be up to 6 seconds faster, just by backwalking it.
Yeah, I think the single cutscene that saves the most is when you enter Fluffy. It's like 10.
Yeah. So here we're gonna do something called Snape cutscene skip. Basically, I'm gonna clip up there to skip a 1-minute cutscene.
59 second.
Oh, I failed it once.
Good, keep going.
That's okay. I failed it twice.
Good. 2 more times. Thanks.
Failed it 3 times.
Yeah, 1 more, at least.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong? I'll try the other way.
Hey, Harry.
Are you doing it
The other
backwards?
way is better.
25 beans?
Yeah, I switched.
Therefore, a little joke we're playing.
Right, so as I said, we can skip this. We can like sort of clip up and skip the entire thing. But yeah.
I'm gonna grab an extra chest of beans here because I got a lot of frogs and I want to make sure I'm not short.
Oh, the dice work? Alright.
This one, yeah, this one used to be, the chest used to be in the bean route until we found some that, why did I do that? Till we figured out that some are actually faster.
Please stop that.
Also, runs valid, good.
Something kind of funny about this small drawing, the lines Squirrel says are like the exact same done on Flipendo, except the first one you can... It's also
it's
one of
RNG,
the one you get on Flipendo,
yeah.
but yeah, you only get one.
Yeah, in Flipendo he has 2 on that first line, but now he only has 1. And it makes sense that the other one isn't there because it says this is the Flipendo spell symbol.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that it isn't there, but they didn't replace it. If anything else, it's just the watch my wand.
I failed this. Oh god, that was close. Okay, I will take my time on the next one.
Was that on 65?
No, 80%. I got 81.
Watch my wand. Then hold down the mouse button and repeat the button. Release the button when you're done.
Didn't really mean to get that high. I'm probably gonna get a really bad line.
The house
Yep, that's the worst line.
Points at the end of the year
Wins the house cup.
5 points for Gryffindor. Go on, Mr. Potter. Try again.
I'm really sad that I missed this one. We got a $10 donation from Please Stop That Guy. The comment just, please stop that.
Please stop that.
And then $20 from MT Walker or Laura saying, had to donate at Lee Jordan, my favorite part of HP1. Thank you very much, everyone.
Go on, Mr. Potter. Try again.
So here I'm gonna try to go for a frame perfect trick to skip a 12-second cutscene. Hopefully I'll get it.
Another
fast
super
enough.
jump.
Another super jump.
This one's a lot easier than the one in Entry Hall because you can stand in a lot more places. But the angle is decently precise.
Go on, Mr. Potter.
Because you have to hit off the wall like you'll see Flo
Alright,
do.
second try. It's pretty good. Alright, so no more spell drawings, no more heart attack. We should be good until the end of the round.
Same. Although I still have to do the super jump.
That was spot on, Mr. Potter. 20 points for Gryffindor.
For those who wonder, right now I'm 7 seconds behind my Wordiker. I still have some pretty huge time save later on. So, we'll see. So we want to backwalk in like almost every single gargoyle cutscene. Pretty much all of them that you save like 4 seconds by backwalking into them, because camera matters a lot in them.
Tempting Zasta, but I'm a speedrunner.
Down the mouse button to aim the spell. To cast Lumos, let go of the button. You may
I don't know why I started going for the super jump, but I did.
Oh, did you go for it?
Yeah, obviously. Or is that 4 tries or something? It's fine. It still saved like 2 or 3 seconds.
Alright, so this is a card I never found as a child.
Yeah, this was so
literally
dumb.
impossible.
Also, if somebody wants to find a skip for this room, please do.
Yeah. Well, we technically have skip, but it's not RTA viable.
If somebody wants to find an RTA viable skip for this room, please do.
Yeah, this is one of the longest spell drawing level. Also, the most boring spell drawing level. Or, yeah, challenge.
It's kind of interesting in any percent at the end. Also, we get a cool skip in this one because Pete skipped.
Yeah.
The energy flow back into a star very slowly, and hopefully he doesn't do it slow enough. Okay, thanks.
Just gonna walk past it and grab it like that. Easy peasy.
Do it, I dare you.
So yeah, basically I'm gonna try to grab the next star, not this one, the other one, without triggering the peace side, because the triggers for the peace side and the one to collect the stars are not the exact same position. Alright, got it. And that skips the peace side, although yeah, you need to make sure you backwalk as low as you can, pretty much.
Yeah, it's very few pixels that you can collect the star and not trigger the cutscene.
Alright, so here I'm gonna try to do another skip. So basically, I need to trigger the last cutscene to get the house points because it's a requirement of this category, but I can speed that up by bringing the Doxy up there with me. I'll get hit during the cutscene, and I'll hit the trigger to end the level. And that way, I'll get the house points and skip the entire cutscene at the end, or like almost the entire cutscene.
80%.
Oh, I missed it. I need to kill that Doxy now, otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, this cutscene skip is kind of hard because you need to get the ledge grab like almost instantly as soon as you jump. If you fail it once, it's over.
Yeah, the Doxy's just gonna kill you at that point.
Yeah. Alright, so this level we're gonna collect 2 cards. One from Fred and George, one from Chest. So I want the backwalk in this cutscene again. This one saves a lot, I think it's like 5 seconds. And the one right after, when I'm gonna bump into Fred, I'm gonna backwalk, as well. It will speed up the cutscene by 3 seconds. Just like that. Oh yeah, I think something we haven't mentioned yet. Basically, we only need the backwalk animation when we enter the cutscene to speed them up. And we have a trick where we can just have the backwalk animation while walking forward. So we'll do that a lot of times. Or like we already did that a few times. That's so we don't have to turn around and backwalk.
That might work. That
Yeah,
is working.
please.
Let's
Okay.
go. I got the trick.
Nice.
I think
Good
you
job.
saw me. You hear? Oh yeah, he's just taking it. So there's a trigger right there down below.
Next is our potions lesson. And it looks like we're all
And
ready
I
to
actually found the skip. I was really proud of it. Alright, second secret that I never found as a child, this card. And now we're gonna enter into dungeons. Where we're gonna do I'm gonna do my first block clip, and Liam, it will be his second block clip. This one saved a lot more than on Wingardium. Well, a lot more. 2 seconds.
4.
Yeah.
It saves 4 seconds.
It saves 7 seconds.
No, it doesn't. It saves 4.
It saves 7. You can time it.
No, it
I
doesn't.
timed it like 5
timed it. I timed it multiple times.
Alright, I'll check it at the end of this round.
Okay, go ahead. It's 4 seconds.
No, Mark. I'm behind by 18 seconds. I don't think I can catch it up, but we'll see.
5 points from
Make
Gryffindor.
Beaver louder.
Potter, go to the dungeons and fetch the potion ingredients for the class. Bring back Wiggentree
Should
bark,
probably just
moly, dittany,
keep it on
and flubberworm
me
mucus.
solely because I'm gonna be here the entire time and Flo isn't.
Gryffindor. Now be gone. Don't come
Yeah,
back without these.
that's better.
That must be dissonant.
So not a backwalk that I'll do on this bridge. This one only saves like frames, but still cool. So I'm gonna do a boost to skip having to push all these blocks. Save a decent amount of time. And I failed it. Okay, whatever.
I am your potions teacher, Professor Snape.
So on the next room I want to be fast enough to catch a cycle with the platform and make sure I get all the beans.
It's a pretty easy cycle.
It's not too
though.
hard, but
You're
yeah.
late for potions, Mr. Potter.
Just gotta go fast.
Even for celebrities.
So here's the first trick that I found in this game. It's super good.
Potter,
We're gonna jump
go to
over
the
this cauldron.
dungeons and fetch the potion
That's
ingredients
Same
for the
time
class.
save.
Bring back
to
Wiggentree
go
bark,
around.
moly, dittany, and flubberworm mucus. Be quick about it, or I shall deduct house points from Gryffindor.
Alright, so I had to grab the extra bean, but that should still be good for the cycle. Because that cycle is pretty easy to get. Yeah.
That must be dissonant. Where am I?
Then we got some more platforming
Wonder if
session
Snape tricked me.
sections.
By the way, everybody, we need to start a petition to let Mylan, tell Mylan to let me do full series in Potterthon 7.
Come on.
It's only 40 hours, guys. It'll only take
It's
up
not
most
that
of the
long.
marathon.
It's not even that long. Pretty sure I sang it.
Runner. Me. Why not Hundo full series? Because it's impossible.
Gonna hit the statue twice to get more beans. And then, oh, I forgot this one. Then I'm gonna hit the chest right here, read the more bins. So I should be above 163 exiting this level. So I have 165, it's more than enough. Right, so block clip. This one is, in my opinion, a lot easier than on Midgarden.
Every other person would disagree.
Of course, I fail it, because I'm bad.
By the way, we do need to get all the stars in this level, but because of the requirement of getting all ingredients, we basically get that no matter what. It's very hard to miss stars in this level.
Calm down, guys. Still ahead. Or not ahead, or I couldn't. Alright, so I'm gonna do something that Liam did in Force Edge. Superman boost. I think that, yeah, this one saves more than Force Edge.
For sure.
There's another version of that Superman boost that saves more, because you don't have to watch an extra cutscene, but it's really difficult, so I would not go for it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Grab the beat.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, I got it. Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That was kind of weird.
Why am I
You saw me when I got the light grab. I got a random boost. Sometimes the engine just flushes for no reason and
No,
you just get some random boost.
It's a stored boost. It's not,
Yeah, sword boost.
not actually flushing when you grab it that time. It's
Oh, okay.
flushing from earlier.
Lady Baron.
Nintendo.
So normally I'll have to go all around this level. Well, not all around, but do go in another way to collect this card, but I can just boost up there. It saves quite a lot.
It's like 4 seconds.
Only 4?
Yeah,
I think it was
something like that.
maybe, yeah.
That's
Gonna skip
stored
this one
boost.
bean, should still be fine.
It's weird. I wasn't ready to get that stored boost, so took me 2 tries. It's fine. Didn't die.
But did you also get a sword boost on Superman boost?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I don't know why though.
So here we're gonna try to get 2 super jump. That's the first one, I missed it. This one saves like 2 or 3 seconds. The second one, this one doesn't save much. I didn't get it either, but that's fine. So I need 250 beans when I end the game. We're
We still have one
pretty
more trade.
close to the end.
We have one more trade with Fred and George, so we need 275 from now on. But there's 89
now I'm
beans in
pretty
troll,
low.
so that's why we're pretty
Yeah.
alright. After my 89
But
beans
yeah.
in troll, I'll have what? What is that? I can't do math right now. 270. Eh, that's like 2 less than I would like. No, 1 less than I would like. It's fine though.
I'm gonna grab one more bean.
Oh, I can grab
This
that one.
before I turn to
Fine.
troll.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one as well. I normally don't. I'm fine, but I'm 1 shorter than I would like. Damn it.
Alright, so sometimes if you're really unlucky, you can sort of clip into the floor in this level, because, yeah, very well programmed game again. Hopefully that won't happen, because
Late
it's like a
again,
1 minute time loss or something like that. Maybe less.
Further
but-
3 points from Gryffindor should teach you a lesson. I
Um,
see you've collected a few challenge
a lot. If
stars,
you get it right
but
before
I'm
the
afraid
save
they
book,
have
like
no
the
value in my
Yeah.
classroom.
it's like a minute
I've
and a
ended
half.
the
I'm like,
lesson
no,
without you,
I don't know.
The other students are off to the
Too
Halloween
much.
feast.
It's too much.
Join
Too
them
much.
if you must.
So on 80% I would try to do a super jump right here on this terrace, but because it's Hundo and we need all the beans.
Harry!
Yeah, all
Can I
these
do that
beans
here?
are super fast to get.
It's cornered Hermione
Yeah.
in the girls' bathroom.
Losing.
And the super jump only saves like
Basically
2
the
seconds,
same.
so it's not worth it.
Yeah. The HP one's not as good as I would have liked. Messed up a lot of things. That's okay. Just world record HP 3, right? Get 126.
Exactly.
7.
Oh, almost.
Harry,
Ooh, I'm
what's
5
that smell?
short. That should be okay, but yeah. It's gonna have to grab some extra ones.
Yeah, 1 extra.
This way, Harry.
Assuming you don't get the super jump. So you just
Yeah,
get
there's
both of them.
2.
Just get both at Nick and you're fine.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Assuming you don't get the super jump. By the way, in case you've never realized this, prepare to have your mind blown. You follow the blue beans, and then the green are gonna tell you that it's about to jump, and then at the pink you jump.
I didn't know that. It's interesting.
Mind equals blown. Beans are color coded.
So I don't have to wait until the troll throws the object in the air before casting at it. I can just pre-aim at it. Doesn't save any time, but it's safer.
So I'm at 271, which is exactly where I want to be, mean-wise.
Yeah, I'm at 270 right now.
The troll is enormous!
Yeah, Dust is a cheat. He's not even 17 yet.
Damn.
So if I lose, it's because Zest is a cheat. Just so we're clear. By the way, during this fight, you can cast at these sinks on the left here. It's fun.
Coming up, probably one of the hardest level of this game. It's pretty much, we do pretty much the same thing that the 80% round.
Yes, if we get the card.
Yeah. If you get caught by fields, usually it's like a 40-second time limit. If you don't get the save book, it's
At least. All depends where you get caught. Hopefully I get Harry infinitely following here. Yep, there he goes.
Hermione, are you alright? Thanks for
yeah, I
saving
truly
me.
think so.
Is he dead?
I mean, this is Norris can't climb either. She just has
Come
mad
on,
hops.
let's get out of here.
I got terrible later than RNG. Wow.
Exhausted from their encounter with the troll, Harry, Ron, and Hermione return to the Gryffindor common room and discuss the strange goings-on at Hogwarts.
So soon enough, we'll be done with this
Someone had released the troll
terrible
to
game,
stop
and we can
everyone
move on to
assembling
the good games.
in the corridor.
AK base
There
game.
wasn't much time to think about who was
HP one's the
behind
worst
this,
game.
especially since Harry was busy preparing for the second Quidditch match against Ravenclaw.
Welcome to Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan!
Jordan!
It's Gryffindor
Really surprised I didn't
versus
fail Lumos,
Ravenclaw.
because that was awfully close. 80%.
Yeah, I got 81 on Flipendo.
Bludger! Here comes Potter! Potter's gaining! Potter's...
Oh my gosh, get in my hand, get in my hand, get in my hand, thank you.
A perfect catch! Potter brings it home for
Yeah, so right here I lost almost 5 seconds to RNG.
again!
That's okay though.
My name's Lee
Can you just
Jordan,
split?
signing off.
Thanks to Harry's skill as a seeker,
I split like
Gryffindor
10
won
seconds,
the
or
Quidditch
like,
magic
yeah,
into
the other
Ravenclaw.
player split like 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
Harry, Ron,
like a
and
minute,
Hermione
minute 5.
spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut, trying to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert, his beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaxing,
But
Hagrid
that can change a lot in the rest of this run.
To choke fields.
Harry unwrapped the unexpected Christmas present. Something fluid and silvery slithered out. It's an invisibility cloak, said Ron.
Fast
They're
switch.
very rare.
It's fine.
There was a note with the cloak. Your father left this in my possession, Harry read. Use it well. A very Merry Christmas to you.
Ooh,
Harry tried on the cloak, while Ron and Hermione helped to prepare for the
Normally
climb
I
up
wouldn't
the
grab the
tower.
save book, but
Be
this,
careful, Harry.
because this is a marathon and you can lose up to
can't
2
stand
minutes if
invisible
you don't
while
grab
cast
it,
spells.
I'm gonna grab
Filch
it.
might see you. With Norbert safely bundled up, Harry set off for the tallest tower.
Gonna try to
He
focus
hoped
here
that the
because
cloak
they're
would conceal
pretty
him from Filch and his
precise
cat,
tricks.
Mrs.
Yeah,
Nervous.
Filch's a lot of concentration needed.
What's that? Harry, who was...
Oh, I missed the switch. That's not good.
Got the early switch.
What's that?
Please do not catch me.
Please catch him.
Oh, you sneaky slime.
Alright.
I'll catch you.
I'm probably gonna miss a cycle, but that's fine.
What's going on? Who-
Oh no, actually I will get it. Nice. Oh, I forgot the bean. That's not good.
You have to go back anyways.
I think I'll just grab some extras on this.
What, like at YOLO jump?
Now, how can I get
Yeah.
up there?
Cause I'm gonna get 2, I think, here.
Where is he?
Yep.
I don't Where are you, you sneaky slime? Oh, what's that?
So you can see how close we're getting to Filch during this area. Be able to cast at these switches as soon as possible.
I don't...
She's gonna walk straight past me. There.
Where is he? Pray I don't find you, my stealthy little steward.
Good.
That ledge grab skip that I just did there is kinda risky, because if you fail it to the left, you fall down and like land straight on Filch. It's not as risky the second time that I'm about to do it here, because Filch isn't there anymore. But
Oh, I think I should have backwalked there. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Not sure.
I don't think it matters on that one though.
Yeah,
If I know which one you're on.
definitely matters on the limo statue.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, good.
So you can see I'm one beam short right now, but that's okay, because as long as I don't get a frame perfect super jump, I'll grab a beam. It will be straight in my path. Although that one
gonna
is
grab the
possible to
save
skip.
book.
You're grabbing that save.
Yes, because that's the nose. And think. So this is one of the backwalk that save a crap ton, or
Oh,
not
yeah.
a crap ton of time, but yeah,
That one's
it's
like
like 9
almost 20
seconds.
seconds, isn't it? I thought it was more like 20.
It's, I think it's 9. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't hit the Lumo statue, it was impossible for me to soft lock. And it's not a soft lock, it's a camera lock.
You can technically finish the level
Yeah.
if you're a madman.
If you're Taz, you can easily do it. Just hold the right directions.
So I lost 17 seconds on the record here because
Safety.
sorry, I'm just gonna try to walk around fields because normally you're supposed to cast Flipendo on the bouquets and walk all around, but instead we can move fields to a different position and go behind him.
Ron's
I'm
brother
gonna do the
Charlie
slow one there.
arranged to collect the dragon from the
Gonna do
tower
the fast one.
and return him to
I'm
Romania.
just bad at it. Also, nice 9-second Claude. 8-second Claude.
I'm gonna grab this save book in case.
It is 9. Okay.
Wait, 9
I've
seconds
heard you
between?
for sure
I
this time.
think I'm by more.
This is
No,
nice
no,
to
not that.
keep
The
watch from
backwalk at the end of the level.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I got my last bean. This one was kind of slow,
You'll not
but
get past
yeah.
me now.
It's
you
better than grabbing
rotten
this
little
one,
gutter
because I'm
snipes.
gonna skip jumping on those bouquets by just doing a pretty precise jump like that.
Not even doing the wall walk strat, which is a second slower. Kappa.
I'll catch you, and when I do, you'll regret it. Intruder!
Are you grabbing the save?
Nope. If I get caught on the last room, you win anyway, so no reason to grab it.
Intruder!
So there, I'm at 275 as well.
Alright, so the last room, I'm gonna have to go, or I don't have to, but I will go for a multitask, which will lock my camera, but it's fine because the only inputs that I have to do after my camera is locked is forward, and then forward and left. So
Backwards.
And backwards.
Backwards, and
Because-
backwards and left, not forward.
Yeah. Oh no, I meant after you get
Reflected in
into
the
the
mirror
next
Okay,
of Erised
yeah.
were Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter.
FD.
I'm also gonna try to do a backwalk blindly, because it's 3 seconds
He was
faster.
startled when a
I'll
voice sounded
probably
behind
mess
him.
it up.
Harry turned slowly about. So you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the mirror of Erised.
And $20 from next Sojigodu.
He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts. But that it would give neither knowledge nor
That's
The
tempting.
mirror
Wait, how
of
far is the
Erised
save book?
will be moved
Yeah, it's
to a
way
new
too far.
home
Not
shortly. Dumbledore
It's
went
like
on,
5
adding
seconds.
ominously that if Harry ever came across
too
it
far.
again,
I mean, you're right, but...
but prepared for what? Thought Harry.
Wrong, Nixo. The word record time for this category is 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 59 seconds, because this category is 100% trifecta.
Locked the only door out of here for the sake of me nerves. Stay
Thus,
here
if
and
I die on the last
watch
room,
my dear.
we lose anyways.
The real question is, do I go for the multitask?
Nah, don't go for it. Oh, what the fuck? That's an interesting sword boost. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Why do you even have a boost stored? There's no boosts earlier in the level. Where am I going?
No, like, I don't know. That was weird. Like,
oh,
you
was
know
it
the
after
red
the...
red
Oh,
you
no,
get?
it was there. Never mind.
Yeah, after
Never
you
mind.
hit the door.
Yeah.
Or hit the cutscene after the door.
Yeah,
I got like one right as I was grabbing the ledge. I think I've ever seen that. Yeah, I know, right, Nexa?
Yeah, I can't get one because I only do one boost. Pretty sure it's impossible if you only do one boost.
Yeah, I had to do 2 because I failed the ledge grab or the boost once. So we did it twice. So sometimes Filch can get stuck here. Hopefully it won't. It didn't. Oh, it did.
You can tell by if he his lamp, it makes a screeching noise early or not, like before you gain.
That was for the show, by the way. Alright, so I'm not going for the multitask because I have no idea what Filch is.
That's fair.
That was for the show, by the way. Nothing else.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm really surprised I didn't get caught here.
Like, I want to win, but I'm glad you didn't because, like, you know, not a fun race anymore. I got the bad filch as well, so I'm gonna wait for Mrs. Norris here. Then go and take a wide line.
Yeah, I didn't want to wait for Mrs. Norris, so I just went straight past her, and she followed me, and Filch followed me. I had to go right side.
You'll be banished for this.
Alright, so that's the cutscene that was gonna backwalk blindly.
Yes!
Oh, you
Yes!
got it?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I think I got the blind backwalk too. I could be wrong though.
Yep.
Oh. So that's how that was supposed to go. These HP1 skills. Too good. So I don't know if you could see what was going on there, but if you looked really closely, when the camera was locked, you could see Harry backwalking into the room behind there. Also, the camera's gonna be really messed up for the rest of the level, but that's okay.
Hey, Harry. That's it. That's all the beans we need. Thanks, Harry. We couldn't have done it without you. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
Alright, so I'm losing about 20 to 23 seconds.
Remember, you don't know anything
Not
about
going for the multitask, and also
Did you even get like the mini multitask?
Come on, George.
No, I didn't get anything.
It was probably more
'cause,
like 25
yeah,
or 30.
I had like no idea where Filch was because I had to do like weird, like walking around thing.
Oh, Dirk, that was not fun last weekend.
Alright, we're entering endgame.
Filch's endgame.
So the last or sort of really hard trick, it's not even that hard, but we got chess skip, where we'll basically try to go
You
out
doing
of
a
bounds
super
to
jump?
skip a cutscene. No, fuck off.
Super jump's better. Oh, okay.
So I think I'm only ahead by like 15 or something.
My Norse was 132, 53. What was this?
132 what?
53.
So I'm ahead by like 20, exactly 20 actually.
Yeah, but you probably have longer lows.
Yeah, true.
RTA, so 50.
Looks like we got a good
Yeah,
chunk of donations while you guys are in a cutscene, if you
Yeah,
don't
go
mind.
ahead.
Sure.
So we got another $1.69 from Miesa a while ago, saying this is better, finally
Snape's
getting
been acting
the
very suspicious
cents
lately.
out of the
He may be planning to steal
donation
the
total.
Sorcerer's Stone.
Yeah.
$2 from
No way
Cookie.
Snape
I
would
think
try
someone is
anything while
lost in this
Dumbledore's
challenge.
But Dumbledore
That's
left 10 minutes
reference
ago
to
from the Ministry
Lumos.
of Magic in London.
$1
So
from
tonight's the
Ollie.
night.
Let's go, Flo, for France. $5
I'll try my
from Zali, saying FYI, Quidditch World Cup rules.
I disagree, but you're allowed
What
your
about
opinion.
Filch? He's always watching
$2
the
from
corridor. We'll
Goltamet,
just have to take
saying
our chances then.
for good think and let's go Flo. And then $5 from Respress with no comment.
It looks like Filch is somewhere else tonight.
I have no clue how to pronounce like 90% of these names, so I apologize if I am butchering.
Come on, let's go.
Thank you all very much once again.
No, Milan, that's a secret.
Oh no, I kind of want that frog.
Alright, so that backwalk again, it saves like 10 seconds. It's kind of insane just for a backwalk.
Yeah.
But yeah.
This way, Harry.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
actually backwalk into this because I never remember where the trigger is, and it saves too much to
I think
risk
this
it.
is where the growling has been coming from.
There's like a white mark on the ground. That's my
I
DJ.
know, I just never
I don't
remember
think we should
because I
go
don't
in
run this
there.
game enough.
Yeah.
But we've got
I'm
to stop
sorry, I
Snow.
run like 20 games.
Go on, Harry. We're right behind you.
HP1 will be done in less than 10 minutes.
Only Hagrid would think this one's for Fluffy.
So I don't want to get hit too much here, because otherwise I won't be able to take intentional hit on Voldemort, which saves quite a lot. It's like 4 seconds every time you can take potential damage. So I think I got like 3, which is good enough. Don't want to get... no more though. I'm like 1.5 minutes behind.
This is bad. Probably gonna come back. Oh, damn it. I thought it was right, but it was wrong. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. That's slow. Did the wrong head.
Can someone in the chat tell me what's the name of this
No, I
plant?
don't.
'Cause I have like
Right.
no
See
idea.
you in a minute. I hope.
I actually have no idea.
What's the name of what?
It's okay. It's a soft landing. You can jump.
You sure
Come
it's
on,
the
Harry.
Devil's Snare though? Don't think.
I thought it was chess.
I know what this is. It's the devil's snare.
Planes are
Next time I'm going to pay
That
more
was
attention in
close,
herbology.
this way, Harry.
Help! It's a devil's snare.
Try not
Right,
to get
coming
too
up
close to those
is
tentacles.
keys. It's exactly the same than Quidditch. It's I don't think it's I think yeah, the pattern is slightly harder because you need to do a kinda annoying turn, but it's not too bad.
Thanks, Harry.
That was close, Harry.
This way, Harry.
Oh, I turned too early. Okay, that wasn't great, but I'll take it.
You had to catch the key, Harry. Time to put your Quidditch skills to practice. Up.
Up.
Good luck, Harry.
Alright, try to focus on 4 chess, because yeah.
Oh, it's
kind
just
of-
a super jump.
No, fuck off.
Hey, don't swear.
Sorry.
So we're gonna do different strats in chess because I do the strat that I found and it's faster, and everybody else does the pussy strats. I mean, what? It's only faster if I get it first or second try, but that's okay.
Alright, first try. That's
The
good.
next puzzle is a
I will
gigantic
die? That
chessboard.
seems very
Ron's gone
unlikely.
through to play.
More likely is that
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
soft lock.
Yeah, no, I was about to say.
Oh god, that angle.
Oh, is that a goal? I think that's a goal. It's gonna be close.
But is it still my gold?
Ah, damn. It's died. Alright, left split. We got a thing called potion skip here. I'm gonna try to get a wall walk and skip the entire potion thing.
What do you mean try? It's like the easiest wall walk in the game.
Yeah, I'll get it. Won't fail like that.
I totally didn't fail it like 4 times last week. Didn't happen.
There is a super jump here that you can get to skip all that platforming sec, but it's
By the
really
way, you didn't notice, but we skipped the cutscene. Or Flo skipped the cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
By just jumping on the ledge. It's pretty funny. So the next kinda hard skip, that's squirrel skip. I'm gonna boost over one cutscene and then take another, or take a damage boost and boost over another cutscene. And then hopefully I'll skip like 30 seconds.
So right here, if I'm like any further to the right, it will activate a cutscene of Cora walking into the room that we're then gonna walk into. But because we jump over the void like that, we skip the trigger. It's not very long, but you know, it's fast. So I hope Zaba is ready. It's almost done.
Whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter. I suppose you were expecting someone else. Well, it's me, scared,
I'll
stuttering Professor
say
Quirrell.
time when it's time.
You're far too inquisitive to remain among the living.
I think I took 4 hits on Fluffy and I have enough health to intentional damage, so I'll only go for 1.
Pearl helped me by moving the block. I can't see where I'm boosting. This is not good. My boosting is being really weird. I failed it. My boosting was being really weird there. I don't know why that happens sometimes. So I can't
I'm
do
totally
that.
fine with that. Oh, why?
No, that wasn't the soft fucking nerves. Like, it was just the boosting was being weird, and I don't know why it happens sometimes. Yeah, I never have that problem though, Nick, so I don't bother. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you do watch this cutscene, holding forward here saves time.
Give me the.
Give me the.
Speak to him face to face.
Are you done?
Master,
Not yet.
You're not strong enough.
I have strength enough for this.
And time. Right. Go fast, Zaz, go fast. Can I stop the stream? If Mylan is here or anyone?
You can't escape me.
I guess I'm staying.
Hand over the stone.
That's 142.40 RT. Zaba surprised.
Zaba not wait until he's actually on stream to start the run. Feels cheated, man. Oh, I could have done 3 hits. I totally forgot.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay. Somehow we had you on server mute. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was confused.
and start HP2. Somebody might want to change the game on the Potterthon channel, by the way. So HP2, it's way more fun than HP1, because we have strafing.
To climb over low... I better have passed the pender on that luggage to push it to that edge.
Hurry! This branch is squeezing me like a snake! Aurora!
Oh. You want to introduce yourself, Zaba? Is Zaba here anymore? Rip Zaba.
So I got forest RNG, sadly.
Fantastic. I did drop a couple of frames. Feels bad, man. It shouldn't happen. Stop, though. It's way too...
Liam, you're muted.
What? I didn't mute anything. Hello?
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
Is anybody here? Hello? I'm muted in Discord? What? Let me check at, I don't know how.
Yeah, FYI, Liam, you're muted on Discord.
I am? Weird. Okay. I didn't hit that hotkey, though. Where's Discord? Push to talk required? This channel requires push to talk.
It's in push to talk right now.
Why is it in push to talk?
Yeah, I don't know who did that, but that's the reason why you cannot talk.
Can somebody remove the push to talk?
Don't know.
Fixed? No. Also, you can't hear it because I'm tabbed out of the game. There we go. Thank you, Mylan. Is Zaba around though?
Yes, I'm playing.
Alright.
Very close.
Yeah, push to talk got turned on. That is weird. I don't know my push to talk button, Nick, so I don't use it ever.
Very close.
So I haven't checked RNG. I'll just check when I get there because RTA. And because I'm not gonna reset.
Once again.
Yeah, I don't think there's a default one either.
Yeah, I have pushed to
All
talk
right,
as well.
Harry,
I need to rebind
believe
it
you
later.
have done enough.
Alright, so Rick Emperor. You see at the top of the screen there's a counter. We need that counter to be above a certain number for each of the 4 spell challenges. For Rick Emperor it happens to be 4130. None of the numbers make sense, so you'll just have to trust us on them. Requirements for Hundo in HP2 are all wizard cards, obviously. Damn it. Gold times, like the one that I just mentioned. All secrets. All Quidditch matches, you need to win them. What else? You need to buy both Quidditch upgrades, and you need to win all the duels and become the dueling champion. I think that might be it.
An interesting thing, you don't need to collect all the challenge stars, but actually you need to.
Yeah, challenge stars aren't required by the definition, but there's no way to get the gold times without getting all the challenge stars. At least not currently.
It would be close in Rick to Central, maybe.
Not really. It's like 50 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, soft lock, good. So you're gonna see a lot of boosting throughout HP2 because it's our primary glitch that we're gonna use for the entire run, and we use the hell out of it. But you'll also see a different glitch that isn't in HP1, which is Quidditch warping. We're gonna be able to warp to Quidditch matches from basically wherever we want, and we're gonna use that 6 times to beat the 6 Quidditch matches.
You do check your RNG, by the way.
I did not check it when I get there because RTA.
Yeah, I got 50.
Ha! Hopefully I don't get like 40, not that that makes a difference. So basically the time we're going to end up spending in this first beam bonus room, collecting beans, is completely dependent on how many house points Slytherin was given. Randomly by the game, they can be given between 40 and 80. Ideally we would want them to have at least 75. If they have between 60 and 74, we lose 20 seconds to that. And if they have between 40 and 59, then we lose 30 seconds to that. Okay. You can tell how good you play during Rick December by where that crab is when you enter the room. He was just starting to go away from me, which is pretty okay.
Yeah, I guess we had the same Rick to Sempra then.
Alright. Need to get it long ledge grab there, that's medium. Screw off game. There we go. Boost all the way up this tower. Alright, what do I have? Alright, 67, so losing 20 seconds to best RNG, but it's still not that bad. It's very rare to see a run with best RNG. It's like 1 in 10 or something. Yeah, you're exactly 2 minutes ahead because that's started super early. It wasn't even shown on stream.
I started when Flo set time.
Yeah, way too early. Nobody can change things instantly.
Ah, oh, okay, sorry.
I mean, I don't care. Okay. It's only 10 seconds that I saved for. Yeah, we're literally just collecting beans for like 2 minutes while we're in the bean bonus now. It's great fun.
Okay, I fixed the push to talk thing, so you should hear me now.
Yay.
Good.
Flo, there's like no loads in HP1.
Yeah, in HP1 it's like half a minute.
Not even, yeah, like, and the difference between us is like 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah. So here you don't wanna get a hit, otherwise you will lose like 2.5 seconds usually.
Yeah, if you get hit by the opponent seeker, it's 2.5 seconds.
Yeah. And I did get a hit, so yeah, I lost 2.5-ish. But that's fine. Okay, so now we are going to potion lesson where basically you don't wanna hit the cauldron too early, otherwise you would softlock, so you need to wait until Snape starts talking and then you can hit the cauldron.
All right then.
I
You
played
can
it
use
for,
your
let's
arrow
say.
keys to steer your
So
broom
yeah.
left, right, up, and down.
Okay, we'll see now if I'll get fake input in
The
Scourge.
Nimbus 2001 gives you much needed speed. You will automatically close in on the snitch. That's it, Harry. Stay right on the snitch. You've almost got it.
Yeah, that's essentially nothing.
If you have enough beans, you can buy Quidditch upgrades from Fred and George. That's it, Harry. Give them a good nudge so you can catch the snitch. Back in formation. When you're close to another player,
Right.
Harry,
No, transition RTA is like over 30 seconds of fun.
remember, Harry, do not put your hand out till the enemy seeker is out of the way.
Have you found many wizard cards? I'm trying to catch all the weird sisters. They're my
Fake
favourite
for Liam,
band.
please. Come on, fool.
This leads to the dungeons.
Yeah, my loads so sadly. And I got fake input, let's go. Well, that's 13, so yeah.
You got him first round?
Yeah. Yeah, at least on first round, but would have been better without fake input. But yeah. I hope I'll get at least good RNG in Quidditch match, that would be nice.
All 6. Chances of that are
Yeah.
so low.
I'm sure you, Liam, will not get a fake input in like perfect Quidditch RNG, will be lucky.
I'm never lucky. What the heck are you talking about?
You will be this time.
I have the worst luck. Yeah, we don't require house points in this because
Try not to focus on all this
house points are
chamber
kind of
of
random
secrets,
because A, you
Balderdash.
can
Concentrate
not
on the
random,
symbol
but
in front of
you can lose house points.
The wand is about to move its way around the symbol.
And
At the
then
exact
also
point when
you
the
get
wand passes
not a
over
random
the
amount of
arrows,
house points, but you
you'll
can
need
get
to
different
hit
amount of
the
house points from the Quidditch
corresponding
matches.
arrow key. This exercise has 3 levels. In each level, you must successfully hit all of the arrows in sequence. Ready to
So
try?
generally you would get 40 house
Round
points
one.
from each Quidditch match, but you can get up to like 70. That would require stupid good luck.
Okay, so here's a first trick in Scourge. Basically in this trick we can boost by this ledge
done, Harry.
and get a
You've
wall walk
advanced to
here,
the next
and
level
that
of the
saves a bit of
lesson.
time.
5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2.
Like
Go.
Also, you can soft lock in Scourge if you kill Peeves too quickly, but that's usually is not a problem. I think it happened to me like once or twice. So yeah.
I did it last Potterthon.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the
Soft lock on
next
Peeves.
level of the lesson. 10 points to
Then-
Gryffindor. Round 3. Go.
I don't know if that was
also
last
really good
Potterthon.
ideas.
Oh, fuck off. Nothing. I didn't swear. I don't know what you're talking about.
Give it another try. Don't waver, Harry. You almost have it down.
I didn't open my splits, so I have no idea what
Done.
what
You've
pace
completed
I'm on
all
right
of the
now.
necessary
But
exercises.
so far, it's pretty good
15
considering I got the
points to
worst RNG of
Gryffindor.
fake input. I didn't do any major mistakes so far.
Really? Really? Really?
Ectoplasm takes away some of your stamina, Harry. The longer you're in contact with
Are you
ectoplasm,
kidding me?
the
That's
more
like the
stamina
biggest
you
bullshit
lose.
that could happen. That's stupid.
Okay. Thieves is very loud. For some reason, there's a few things in this game that aren't the volume. Their volume is not controlled by the sound slider or the music slider. That's Peeves, the airplane, and Aragog. I think that might be it. So they're always at max, 100%. Snake too. I don't think Snake.
Okay, so now we skipped animation of getting 10th card, which saves maybe like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Okay, don't soft lock, please. Good. And now we will be again in Beam bonus room, but not this time we will warp out. So this is like first Quidditch warp, and like I hope I'll get good RNG this time. Every time Gryffindor scores, you lose 10 seconds. And I think you can lose 20 seconds in worst case. And yeah, I already lost 10.
Needed to concentrate on that Scourge because I messed up at the beginning. It's all good now though.
Did you get a fake input in Scourge?
Yeah. So, for anybody wondering how this Quidditch warping stuff works, normally you can't, on this Quidditch menu, you can't warp to stuff, but if you open the Quidditch menu, store it by exiting out of all the menus using the F4 shortcut, then the Quidditch menu is stored, so when you open the map and close it, it leaves the Quidditch map open, or the Quidditch menu open, and for some reason from that stored menu you can warp.
Yeah.
Nice block! Sent his way by Fred or George Weasley. I can't tell which.
Okay, I got the higher wall. Ah, that's fine. I got a ledge grip, so I didn't take any damage. It doesn't really matter anyways, because I have 2 health bars and I will get another one after Defender. But yeah.
No! The snitch got away!
Oh, I did drop more flames. Sorry for that. I don't know.
This is Lee Jordan saying good night.
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
Okay, this was slow, because the first scrap didn't go there on the first try, but that's still good. I think Bicorn is like one of the hardest levels in this category.
Most categories.
Yeah.
Jumpless.
That's right.
No, it's easy and jumpless. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? This won't be fast enough.
Spongify too. I mean, Spongify is not that hard. It's just don't fail anything, pretty much.
That's objectively not true. Don't lie to the people.
Okay, so here we can save like 1 second with doing this wall walk, which is a really easy one, and that's why I almost failed it. Yeah, we don't even have to like... Yeah, we can just jump across here. Okay.
I never considered that whip, actually. Is it a good idea?
Oh, that was close. Basically, here to open this secret you need to cross the bridge, which is really easy, but you can also easily fall down. And this was pretty good Bicorn after all. Okay, so now is the first test in this game, which means Harry extended super slide, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Basically, now we can make this this slide, which saves some time because you don't have to wait for the end of the animation, and I failed it. Usually, you wanna but that's fine.
No, OT ripped us off, Oni.
Okay, so now we have to win all of the 10 duels, which is a requirement, and also it gives us some beams, which is good because we need to buy Quidditch stuff later. And you need 1200 beans for that, so yeah.
I'm in the potions classroom.
So here we are using this Expelliarmus glitch. I don't really know how does it work. I think you just somehow glitch the spell so you basically cannot lose.
Oi, Harry, want
So
a
that's the
trade?
Hess.
Hi, would you
That's the thing,
consider
I
a
think.
trade?
So by pausing during the Expelliarmus animation, it stores the spell. So that you always have it active, so then you can just start spamming Rictus Emperors and everything will reflect off of you no matter what you do. Makes it really nice. So then we get eggs coming out.
Yes.
Here's the
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure
Okay,
of
this is
dueling
going
the
really
great
good so
Smith.
far. We'll see about these next 5 opponents.
Your duels were stupid good in PV, by the
Sorry,
way.
no time to talk.
I know. That's why I keep losing time there, like every time. Stupidly good. I don't even know how did I get it. Like my gold is like 306.
Yeah, that's just like 20 seconds better than my goal
Potter,
casually.
you will now duel a member of your own
Okay,
team.
getting this
Don't
guy
expect
on
any
this like first cycle, let's say, is really good.
You can also just not use the cycles like I'm gonna do.
May I now introduce your next ring.
Eggs.
And I also get on first cycle this next. So yeah, these duels are really good.
Will today beat
We'll see about PvP.
famous Harry Potter?
Dude, are you kidding me? That's terrible.
Okay, like this was like the first bad thing that happened during these duels.
Potter, you have the pleasure of dueling the great Smith.
Come on, why am I getting so many? Die. Thank you.
Okay, these duels were actually good.
Jessica gets stupidly lucky for winning this game, by the
You
way.
will now duel a member of
Rosie,
your own
give me lucky. I got worst house point RNG. I
Yeah,
got
but
fake
you
input.
get good
I got
RNG
bad
so
RNG.
often.
Today, Potter, you have the pleasure of dueling the great
Come on,
Smith.
they moved out of the way like 4 times already. Only on
Yeah,
the
they moved
sixth-
only once for me.
I'm only
I
on
got
the
really lucky this time. Yeah, Flo, I know. I
Alright, so this is the
forgot to
strat
open
here,
my
by the
skills.
way.
May I now introduce your next opponent?
But the world record is dead anyway because I lost 30 seconds to just house point RNG in the beginning. Then I got fake input, and then I lost another 10 to Quidditch Warp, so I'm like almost 1 minute behind.
Today, Potter, you will have the
So by standing here, for some reason the blocks don't move. Wow, literally 6 out of 8 duels have moved. I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds to freaking dueling RNG. Great.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't
Oh my gosh, why do you move so often? Twice in one duel?
That's really unlucky.
3 times in one duel?
Don't try to cheat.
I literally have not seen this bad dueling RNG like ever. There's literally nothing you can do about this, by the way.
Wait, how could they survive like 3 seconds?
Because she like left after 1 hit.
Wow.
So just as a reference, I lost a minute to Zest's Glod on those duels. Just because the game likes to screw me.
Okay, so in
Now,
Defender,
Mr.
if
Potter,
you are
please
fast
fix
or a
your
bit
gaze on the symbol in
slower,
front
I
of you.
think it doesn't really
See the
matter because
pointer?
you
It's about to
usually
move its way around the
wait
shape.
for the
When the
cycles. I
pointer
mean, you
passes
can be also
directly over
faster
the
than
arrow,
the cycles,
press the
but yeah.
corresponding arrow key. This exercise is in 3 parts. In each part, you must be accurate in order to progress. Ready to try? Round 1, go.
Sorry, Steak, for taking a save books.
Well done, Harry. You've moved on to the next level of the lesson. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, go.
Yeah, my loads are really slow, sadly.
They're better than my loads used to be on my old PC, so I wouldn't complain.
Well done, Harry.
Like, significantly
You've moved on to
better.
the next level of the lesson. 10 points
I used to lose
Gryffindor.
2 minutes to
Round 3,
runners in any
go.
percent.
Okay, so now I did like the only cool trick in Defender. Basically, you can get a wall here, and then you have to jump around invisible wall, and it
Well
saves
done. You've
not that
completed
much,
all
maybe
of
like
the
5
exercises
seconds.
in top form.
But yeah, it's cool.
15 points to Gryffindor.
Okay, I failed this. Like 1 second. Fine.
Poisonous gas, Harry. Avoid them, or use Defendo to
Okay,
cut
I'll
their stems.
probably drink this potion here in case I will overboost in next boost, because that one is not really hard, but if you boost too much you will die, and if you boost less than you should, you will take damage as well. So I'll rather drink the potion. Prevent dying.
Spiky.
And as you can see, this was really good, because I'm here before the cycles, like the snail is there.
HP2 takes a lot of input concentration.
Yeah, in HP1 at least you have the cutscenes, so you can like chill between each segments or parts of the game. But here, like here is like one unskippable cutscene. So yeah, you actually have to play like 1.5 hours straight. This was not really good pause cast, but I'll take it.
Blue truckles are
Yeah, this
tree
was bad
spirits
as
that
well.
guard Wigan trees. Cast Defender on them to make them disappear.
Oh this is really bad. Yeah, that was slow. I lost, I would say, like 8 seconds. Dude, my loads are like insanely long. That's stupid. Okay, so now here is test number 2. Hopefully I will not fail this one. Yeah. Okay. Did you leave Defender already, Liam?
No, I lost a minute in duel with him.
Oh yeah, that's right. What a shame.
Yeah. Pretty good defender, though. Pretty good defender. Oh, amazing.
Come on. Okay. Second try, I'll take it.
The boost at the end of Boomslang?
Yes.
Still less than 2 behind then. I'm happy with that. Considering those goals.
Yeah, my defender was pretty bad. And I failed this thing. Okay. Lost another time. Okay, so this is second Quidditch match, Quidditch World. So let's see if RNG is gonna be nice this time.
The boost that Zasta said he got second try. It's actually quite new. It's only found a couple weeks ago. Saves like
it's really cool, but
3 or 4 seconds.
Like, I didn't even know it's possible to grab that ledge because it's actually a small ledge. Like,
Yeah, you can't grab it by just walking into it. You have to jump at the right time.
yeah. Okay, so this was second Quidditch Verb. Now we will have to watch probably only unskippable cutscene.
1 of 3.
Oh yeah, 1 of 3. And then there is another Quidditch Verb. Okay, now I'll try to snipe this chest from here. which shouldn't be hard.
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't tell anybody, Ani, so it doesn't count.
Here comes the Gryffindor Seeker. Here comes the Bludger. He turns. He misses. Oh, hard luck, Gryffindor. No, the snitch got away. The Ravenclaw Seeker sees the snitch and will not be denied. Another near miss. Here comes the
Ravenclaws are chickens, by the way. I disagree, but that's what the game said.
Amazing skill. Potter's moving in for the kill.
Might have been
Oh,
early.
he's lost the snitch. Unsuccessful.
Nope, we're fine, just barely.
Good catch. Potter has the snitch. Gryffindor wins. Good evening from me, Lee
No
Jordan.
Dumbledore's gift. Yeah. What a shame.
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in
Oh,
bulk
come
and pass
on.
the savings on to you.
Cost me a bit, but it's fine.
Would you be interested in trading?
And this is the third Quidditch match. I'm sorry, Mark. The most of the time I'm losing is RNG. And I'm not even kidding.
Most of the time I lost
Me neither. Like, I lost like 1 minute already to RNG.
I lost a minute and a half. No, I lost more than a minute and a half.
Oh no, not another attack.
Mr. Potter,
Minute.
what's
like
happened
40.
here?
Damn,
I
that's
don't know. I found him like this.
Running this category is great though.
Follow me, Potter.
And it looks like I will. Please don't hit me, Mr. Bludger. Thank you. And yeah, okay, I got good
Professor,
RNG
I swear
again.
I didn't. This is out of my hands, Potter.
Ah, I see, Mark.
Through this door, please, Potter.
The other Nick there whip is it's there because we skipped the first Nick cutscene at the beginning of the game. If that's what you were asking.
This must be Professor Dumbledore's study.
I don't even know what I have to do now. Oh yeah, enter the bathroom. Okay. Okay, I need 50 more beans, which should... yeah, that's fine. I should not have problem with
He's
that.
after the snitch. Oh, here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker. Fluttering the Harry Potter. Hufflepuff Seeker is after the snitch.
Not wrong, Mark. Not wrong.
Oh, he's lost the snitch.
Okay, so now this is next level is Goyle, or however you wanna call it. Basically, in my opinion, this is the hardest level in this entire run.
No.
The crowd is on its feet.
No, in my opinion, it is the hardest level.
He turns.
Because I'm just so inconsistent at the tricks in this level. That's it. Especially in the last level.
Gryffindor has won the match. This is Lee Jordan saying good night.
Bad RNG, by the way.
Nice. I mean...
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the
Okay, and
savings
I
on
got
to you.
this boost. Took a damage, but that's fine. Important thing, I got this boost because it saves maybe like 10 seconds.
That no. Also, that boost is easy. Saves like 4 seconds, 5 seconds.
No, there's no way it saves.
It does. Sorry,
Right.
secret. What? No, I I'm stupid.
Okay, so here I have to be careful with pulse casting because you can easily softlock here. Okay, that was pretty smooth. I'll take this save book because if you fail this part, or if I would fail this part, it wouldn't be really nice. Considering I didn't take single save book since beginning of this level. Now I failed this wall walk again. That's why I'm saying I'm inconsistent with these tricks.
Oh. Okay. Game's stupid. Just ignore it.
Why?
Just, I've seen that before, Flo, but I thought I avoided it there.
Wait, did you fail the boost?
I didn't get a chance to do the boost because Harry didn't grab the ledge.
Come on, I thought it's easy.
It is. If Harry grabs the ledge like he's supposed to.
Okay, I got the last wall walk, so that's something. And here is another Hess. Okay, I'm good on secrets. That's fine. This run is still valid. Oh, it was slow. And there is another Quidditch match. Let's see if I'll get lucky again. That would be nice. I got the good HP when Isabelle is killing it. Come on, fool. Okay, I got the Gryffindors, so I'm losing 10, and they scored again, so I'm losing 20, which is basically the worst RNG you can get.
That was a weird place to get a clip. It's not even my fault. Clicked after I started moving forward. That's so weird. Oh no.
Okay, so this RNG was really bad, but now it's next level, which is the Slytherin common room, and there's like one trick you can go for, and that is you can basically get a faster cycle if you play well, and that's it. Liam?
The snitch is in the
Thank you.
game. Potter's seen the snitch.
Um,
Box him in.
why is everyone saying you are trolling?
Here comes the bludger. You play like a non-magical, Potter.
Did I do that?
Oh no, Flo. Oh no.
Money does you no good up here, does it, Malfoy?
Amazing skill.
Ah!
Beat some arm into it.
Two.
The crowd is on its feet. Come on,
Oh,
Harry
you're about to be
Potter.
famous all over again, Potter. For losing.
Potter's gaining. Oh, hard luck, Gryffindor. Oh, he's lost the snitch. Gaffer, Potter has the snitch. Gryffindor has won the match.
Is it that?
Good
It's
evening
not that
from
one, is
me,
it?
Lee Jordan.
Did you take the card with the puzzle thing?
Eh. That's silver. Or bronze.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I should be able to get this equally cycle. It was pretty much perfect.
This is the only one I can
Almost.
think of, but I don't think it's right.
Oh, okay, it was not enough apparently. Maybe it would be, but I didn't want to risk it. It looked... It would not be enough. I don't know.
1,
Pure blood.
2,
What's the
4,
password?
5,
Use that to get into the Slytherin
7, 8. I cannot think of what cards there are.
Well, you should hope the card was not a secret too.
That's 2, 3, 5,
Okay.
7. I cannot think of what card I'm missing.
Did you take the first Lumos one?
Yeah. It's not in the Nintendo. I was forgetting. Did I just forget the chest and boomslang again? Fuck. That's such a stupid mistake. Of course you can buy that one. It is a secret.
Damn.
I went inside the secret though. Just didn't grab the card.
Wait, is it a secret or not?
It's a secret, but I got the secret.
Oh. So you just take the secret but not the card?
Yeah.
Then.
God, man. Why am I failing this ledge? Oh! I have to go back up anyways. Are you kidding me? How? Oh! Thank you for not opening the freaking folio. It's okay, I'm gonna redeem myself by getting HP 3 Warbreaker.
Okay, so I'm just about to enter Spongify, which is probably it's the hardest
That's what you said about 3 levels this run. You can't say that about 3 different levels.
I said it's the hardest challenge, not the level, you know? Does it make sense? Probably doesn't, right?
God.
Okay. Looks like gnomes were nice to me for once. That's something.
What am I doing? What am I doing? This isn't the road. It's not the freaking... Oh my god.
I hope it should be fine. Yeah. Also, I got really good gnome RNG, so if everything goes well, I can try to go for wanna go Spongify. But yeah, we'll see.
Something's not right. Who are you? Professor Snape. You're not a Slytherin. Hey, come back here. Something's not right.
Hey, come back here!
Professor Snape. How about a trader?
What do you have?
I have a silver wizard card. Never even shuffled before. Your purchase will make you the envy of your friends, Harry. Sorry, I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
Okay, that's good enough. Alright. This was pretty good, so let's see.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great snitch.
Sadly, I got a bad walk. This one is like a bit slower. Not by that much, but okay. Getting the second one is faster.
Professor Lockhart is such an inspiring teacher.
Ah, this is not good. It's really slow.
Concentrate on the symbol before you, and don't let my good looks distract you. The wand that appears in front of you is going to move around the shape.
Yeah.
When the wand
Wait,
is
that's
positioned
right.
perfectly over the arrow, press the corresponding arrow key to hit the target. There are 3 parts to this exercise. In each part, you must correctly and accurately hit all of the points in order to go
Do
forward.
I have time for that?
Round 1,
Okay, I'll try
begin.
it. Please don't. Then. That's fine, it's like 5 seconds.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, begin.
Oh my god.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced
I got
to
it.
the
I got
next
one go
round.
Spongify.
10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3.
Oh my god.
Begin.
That was so close. Like, oh, that was so close. I thought that extra ledge grab killed it, but yeah, it was tight. It was exactly 2750.
Great work,
Hmm.
lad. You've
Okay.
completed all of the exercises. 15 points to Gryffindor.
Okay, I got bad RNG again. Once, but that's fine. I saved like 20 seconds to have one go. No, I do not have splits melon. I forgot to open them, but it's fine. And no, I'm weak because I got. Maybe not. Please don't come back. Thank you. Yeah, Mylan. I got worst RNG or worst house point RNG, so I lost I think 10 seconds to Liam, 30 seconds to best RNG. But yeah, like, you know, I got one go Spongify, and that's like for first time in my life. If I don't count like IL, and it's in Potterthon, so that's something, right? Also, I almost forgot, now we have to buy these Quidditch things. So yeah. Okay, so this is one of the more interesting. This is interesting Hess because you will get it in the air, like this, which is really cool. And also, if you get Hess after like the Spongify jump, you have like this storage, which allows you to cast on bigger distances. So here you can save some time to casting on these two paintings. Okay, I have 7 from 10 secrets here. That means I'm fine because this is 8, this is the 9th, and the 10th is the one before gold cards. So yeah. Oh. Yeah, I would say like that one go Spongify was actually good. Although it was really close. I think if I would be like half a second slower, I would not get it. It was actually close. And this next test, and we can skip this one by entering this cutscene, which is cool. And now this is the last Quidditch the last Quidditch match. This one is different because on this one you can actually skip the ending cutscene. And I got bad RNG again. This is also the Quidditch match we are warping to in any person. Oh, nice RNG game. That's like the worst I could have gotten. I think he will come back one more time, right? Yeah, for sure. I need 130 to be able to collect this or to catch the snitch, so yeah. I'll wait. Oh, maybe not. He gives you a ton of damage, so you wanna kill him a bit earlier, maybe to be able to catch this snitch immediately after you can, like this. Now we collect the daytime secrets, and right after the nighttime secrets, and yeah, and just forest, gold cards, snake, and that's it. I don't know why I keep collecting these beans when I don't need them anymore.
Gryffindor has taken the quaffle. Bludger! Oh, that was close. The Ravenclaw Seeker sees the snitch and will not be denied.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like this run is really good.
The crowd is on its feet. Come on, Harry.
But I got really unlucky on the beginning. I got like the worst, you know, RNG. I got fake input, like the beginning was really bad. But yeah, and I don't even have splits, so yeah. But never mind, I can...
Gryffindor has won the match.
So yeah, I have all of the 8 secrets here.
Hey, Harry! Want to try?
What do you have?
Yeah, Marlon,
I have a
know,
Nimbus 2001, the best model available to the general public. You are a most discerning shopper, Harry. Sorry, old friend. I'm out of stock right now. Come back later.
Hey, Harry, want to trade?
What do you have?
I have Quidditch armor, just like
What
the
is-
Chudley Cannons wear.
What is fake input?
I'm sure you'll be happy with your purchase, Harry.
It's
Sorry,
dump
Harry. I haven't got anything
thing
to sell you at
that
the
can
moment.
cost you 18 seconds in Scourge. It just sometimes it happens. I don't know how it works, but yeah.
Here's the entrance hall.
Okay, 11 secrets, that's nice, because the last one is that one we are collecting after. So yeah. Everything sounds good. Just bad. Fake input is bad RNG. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we just entered Forest, which is the level where we should get the last Hess for silver cards. Then I will be able to enter gold card challenge. Nice boost. Okay, so now I got the Spongify storage, so I can land right here without taking any damage. I think it's faster than jumping on the Spongify tile again up there and... Yeah. Here you have to kill all of the spiders
Money does you no good up here.
to unlock the secret. Okay, now I should get the last test. Like that. Good.
Keep a dice. And you play like a non-magical, Potter.
Nice, Zaba.
Many famous matches have been decided in the trench, although the results are rarely known until afterwards. The action in the trench is no doubt fast and furious.
How's the run going for you, Liam?
Shite.
I see. guess you are in Spongify or finished Spongify?
You very underestimate me. Not that shite.
Would you be interested in trading? Would you be interested in trading?
I forgot how long this is, like 10 minutes or...
Why is my bitrate going to 0? I think it's back.
Okay, that was decent, I would say. Not great, not terrible. Now, here is the challenge that was everyone waiting for. Gold card challenge. I don't like this challenge, to be honest. Like, there's nothing interesting. Doesn't even have any struts. Or like fuel boost, lists like it.
There's literally a boost in like every other room.
I mean, yeah, but they are like casual, you know, like...
No,
go
I
from
have
my
no
boost.
idea what you're talking about.
It has gold cards. I mean, yeah, that's right. Also, you can snipe this. Oh, I didn't get it, but you can snipe that door from the air. Saves nothing, but you know, it's a cool thing. Can I please? Thank you. Oh no. That was stupid. Reload abuse. Yeah, that's what I said. First try. Pull that to cycle. I'll try my best. But, like... I'm so bad at getting 2 cycles, so I'm sorry. Can't even get it in Honda. I hate this strat. Just get sub 53 cycle. I mean, I got it once. So why not again, right?
Fight him, my
I just forgetting one secret in chamber 2. Slow. Okay, I'm gonna take this save book because reasons. I'm not gonna get 2 cycles. I don't know how to do it. I'm so bad at it. Oh, I got double hits. Nice. I'm so lucky. Okay, there you have it, Flo. Yeah, it was really good HPP too. Maybe even 30 HP, I mean RTI. Not yet, so time GG.
Turn yellow.
Yeah, I'm done. You can play.
While we've got a bit of time, we got a couple donations to read off from the last hour or so. We got $1 from Royster saying, I've never seen the cutscene after potions when I played H1 as a kid. I kept skipping it by accident, found it after like 1 year. Thanks for the great stream, guys. Can you win this one for me, Liam? We got $3 from Cookie saying Peter is the best duelist of all time. Jagodu with $2.75 saying, Zasta, you madman, you got 1 cycle spongified. $3 from
Really, really careful. Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble usually finds me.
But they'll catch him, won't they? I mean, they've got all the muggles looking out for him too.
Scabbers, come back! Can't you keep that monster under control?
Oh, because I'm not talking.
You don't want to
hello guys.
Hi.
Don't worry, Ron. We'll help you find Scabbers.
Alright, HP 3.
Looks like I got cut off from an audio change. $3 from Cookie saying $3 for third try, and then another $2 that says $3 for 2 cycles.
Keep holding while you move the mouse to aim your wand. That's Aurora. Now let go of the mouse button and you'll cast a spell.
Taking my time with Skyber Skip.
We'll have to jump up to climb over those crates.
Right then, you lead the way. Walk forward towards the crates and click the right mouse button.
No. I just been grinding for PV. Potterthon just happened to come out.
I suppose we'll have to push this thing out of the way.
Or one of us could cast a pulso. Nice
one,
Hermione. Thank goodness.
Right. Now where's that
If we walk
past
into this
Alahamora's
safe
won't
room,
it, Hermione?
it'll store our adventures up to this point.
Oh, great. Scabbers went behind that wall.
Oh, really, Ron? You might think about training your rat.
Wow! It's a magically locked cabinet. We need to cast at the same time to open it. All 3 of us. I'll start, and you 2 join in.
Am I in the right voice channel, by the way? I don't even know.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Does everyone remember how to cast a pulsar?
So I guess train's pretty straightforward in Hondo. Don't really collect anything extra.
Well, look who it is. Hottie and the Weasel. I should have known the pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you. Draco Malfoy. So they put you in the creature's carriage, did they? Probably the only place you could find a friend. Actually, I do have a rather interesting friend I'd like to meet. Everyone play nicely now. Oh no. What's that monstrous looking book?
Actually, I believe it's a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters.
Hey, 7 pages.
We'll knock them out of the air, Harry.
What was that? Ronald. That was trash.
Well done! Is it okay to scream now?
Ron, you really do need to work on the accuracy of your spell casting.
A wizard card. I love collecting these. If we search around enough at Hogwarts,
Wrong game,
we can
Mylan.
find all 80 collector's cards.
We can look inside the Folio Universitas on
So yeah, I lost like
Press the escape key.
6 seconds on that. I got hit by Paige.
Come on, let's get back to our compartment before we're missed.
So these spawn in random order. And then this is the end of train.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione were delighted to be back at Hogwarts. Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious harm, other than a growing feeling of dread. The three friends hurried to their
I mean, I have my
first class of the
splits
term,
up,
anxious to
but
resume their lessons.
I don't think I'm gonna PB.
I'm
Already a
Professor
bad
Lupin,
start.
your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our first lesson involves the spell Carpe Retractum. Ron Weasley, would you please join me?
Me? You sure?
Wait, is Asa PB?
He's loads better at spells.
No, he didn't.
You'll
have
do
to
fine, Ron. Just step through this door to begin.
Hello? Professor Lupin?
Welcome to the Carpe Retractum Challenge, Ron.
No, next.
There are 10 challenge shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are well hidden. Find all 10 shields to earn a visit to the Beam bonus room. If you don't find all the shields your first time through, you can always come back. Complete the challenge by collecting the final shield. Let's get started. Carpe Retractum has two
So,
primary uses.
in
To
100%,
pull yourself towards something,
we get
or to
like
pull something
pumpkin
towards you.
pasties.
See if you can find a
That's
statue
new.
to
We get
cast a spell.
secrets.
Then,
In addition to cakes and challenge shields.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a 126.
you can jump over pits like this one.
Okay, we'll do that.
Hold down the forward arrow key to run towards
You
it.
don't think I will?
When you get to the edge, continue holding the arrow key and press the right mouse button to jump.
Professor Lupin? That thing doesn't look very friendly.
That is an Impron. Beware. It might throw exploding wizard crackers. Spells may not be effective in this situation. Try not to let the wizard crackers
So,
touch you
if
while
you're
they're
not
in the
capped
air.
on 60 here, you're
When they land,
most likely gonna soft lock with the imp not moving.
If you're not quick enough, the crackers will explode.
Yeah, it's a known thing.
Go ahead, Ron. See if you
Oh,
can pick up a
what?
wizard cracker and throw it
Okay.
back at the imp. Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your training to the test.
Hopefully this makes up for it. Yes, it will. Try to turn cast through one of these gates, and I did get one of them. Here we can actually jump across here, and well, if you're, unless you're me. What? There we go. I'll swing here. So Carpe done right looks pretty cool. Basically, we can control our movement in the air. If you fall off a platform while casting,
Fire grab, Ron.
you essentially become Tarzan
It can shoot fire out of its, well, out of its backside.
or Spider-Man.
Cast
Either
Rictus
works.
Sempra to knock it over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
Now these crabs have like bouncy physics, so some crabs bounce higher than other crabs depending on the room. These ones aren't too bad.
Ones in dungeons are terrible.
Yeah, the ones in the dungeons are the worst. They bounce like higher than the great.
3 times higher.
This one's a cool swing if I can get it. Yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful with that crab. If you hit it too close and it's not gonna go in, it's gonna bounce back. Do another swing here. You don't want to stand right next to the chest because the items will shoot past you. So you want to stand like a couple, I don't know, units in front of it. That's a little cool swing. And here in Manip, we have a strat for standing in set places to get him to throw immediately. If those somehow don't work, then it's kind of a free-for-all at that point. And so yeah, beans, pumpkins, and cakes are all different kinds of currency. You buy different things. Oh. Wow, I'm feeling all the jumps right now. Oh, okay.
Well done, Ron. And you found all 10 challenge shields, which means you get to visit the Bean bonus room.
Also, skipping cutscenes in this game, you actually have to like know how much to tap the key for like most cutscenes, or just try spamming it. It doesn't always work. And here's Fred and George skip. Saves about 3 minutes and 8%. I don't know how much in Hundo. I think it's like the same. Basically, we ignore following Fred up to his shop, getting introduced to the shop, fighting Peace for the first time, getting portrait passwords. We skip all of that. Most of them are unskippable cutscenes, so it's like pretty nice.
And a peace fight that can soft lock.
Yeah, and a peace fight that can soft lock. So we're gonna do everything but one secret in this courtyard. We'll come back to it after we finish final exams.
I have no idea how that worked. Insane. Like half a second.
So we actually cast out the Lumos back in the side room, so we can carry it to the secret on the left and right. Get that secret. For some reason, this door is a secret in itself, with Carl on the top stair. Okay, spamming kind of worked.
Of course.
I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch you, disgusting creature.
Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures class. I'll be teaching you this term. I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak. He's a hippogriff. Today, you'll be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
So we'll be doing the first course now because we kind of have to. We'll finish the other 4 courses that we need at the very end of the run.
Is to fly through enough bats to beat the top number on the counter. As soon as you're ready, just click the right mouse button to make Beaky fly.
Made it!
Now this may seem easy because there's a lot of extra rings we're missing, but the later the course you play, the less rings you can afford to miss, as you'll see at the end of the run. So if you haven't seen this game before, just beware that Buckbeak doesn't play nice sometimes.
A collector's card.
That was really well done, Harry.
Really?
Come back to the paddock anytime you want another go. There's 5 courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you great ugly brute? I'm dying! Look at me! It's killed me!
You're not dying.
This is a
Think you'll be
classic
all
meme.
right? Of course. Madam Pomfrey can make cuts in about a second.
You can bet Malfoy will make something out of this.
Nice. So we're spam. Hopefully skip it quickly. No, I didn't get it. Now here is the only time you actually have to fight Peeves in this run.
Or in the Trifecta.
Or in the Trifecta.
It's Weasel, Grudge, and Potty. Peeves.
Thanks, Arnie. About
I don't like the
0.3.
look of that armor.
He's locked us in!
I bet we could beat him if we all cast at once.
Ron, get ready to use your Carpe Retractum spell when we've worn him down.
In terms of loads for this game, you usually get like a minute with Hundo.
If you're one of us.
Yeah. Okay, that was the only spot Peeves can get where it blocked our spells.
You've almost got him, Ron.
That's it, Ron! Finish him
Cast Carpe Retractum, it's his armor. You were brilliant, Ron. It's easy to be brilliant when you're scared half to death.
We'd better get on to Transfiguration class. Peeves has probably made us late.
Here goes pumpkins.
Hello and welcome to Transfiguration class. One of the most advanced transfiguration spells enables a wizard to become an animagus. Animagi can transform themselves into animals and then back into people. For example, are there any questions?
Professor McGonagall, are werewolves animagi?
No, they're not. Animagi turn into animals at will. A werewolf cannot control its transformation. Now for today's lesson, the Draconifers and Lepifors spells. Miss Granger, Perhaps you'd grace the class by having a go at the exercise I've prepared.
Me? Oh, yes!
If you'll just step through this door, then... Let's begin with the Lapifort spell, Miss Granger.
Right. Lapifors, the transformation of a small object into a rabbit.
Correct, Miss Granger. 5 house points for Gryffindor. Cast Lapifors on the rabbit statue. You will then be able to control the transfigured rabbit. Use the arrow keys to move the rabbit in the desired direction. The right mouse button.
Alright, so in Transfig we play
Push the
as 2 different animals,
Now,
bunnies and
take note of
dragons.
the mound of earth. Position the press the enter key
for the bunnies.
anytime you wish to stop the spell.
Right.
Or simply
I don't know what I
tap
prefer.
hands with the
Chew or
rabbit,
dig?
and the spell will stop on its own.
Dragons turn
Splendid,
weird.
Miss Granger.
Don't forget that card in the knight statue. Okay. So I do the turn cast. There's a cauldron behind that pedestal. So this is actually bunny hopping, you know. Actual speed tech. So I'm going to show you one variation of this trick. Liam's going to do the other, where I climb the wall. Well, mine's easier, so.
Now let's move on to the Draconic spell. Cast on the dragon statue, Miss Granger, to transform it into a living creature.
Not if you don't get accidental jump at the end.
Then it's just the same speed.
Yeah, which makes mine easier and better. So these are lag jumps. Basically, after I jump, I pause the game and hold down print screen or F9 or whatever key works for you. Or you can change the roll detail if that doesn't work. But basically, you're trying to lag the game. So your jump can increase by a couple of units. Just enough to clear those gaps. Saves about 30 seconds, I believe, in that particular case.
20.
Yeah, 20. And like I'm doing with Carpe, we're grabbing pumpkins and extra goodies along the way. As well as getting secrets.
Malfoy's not dying, but I may be.
So the reason I guess people don't prefer the dragon is because once you like turn widely, you like lose control fast. So you want to keep your turns minimal and subtle.
Does that mean I win, Captain? I forfeit. No, it's just way too hot here, Nixo. It's like 26 degrees. Freaking Canada.
Canada.
It snowed last week.
That's a fast turnaround. From snowing to dying hot.
This, Miss Granger, is a Bundyman. A Bundyman will expel a foul trail of slime that you will need to avoid.
Ugh, it's repulsive.
You can cast Rictus Impra to stun a Bundyman. Then, if you're quick enough, you can jump on top of it to see if it will produce a reward.
Anything above 18 is too hot.
What is that in freedom units?
Let me think. 162 over 5 is what? 30. 65, 64
Wait,
and a half.
you saying 65 is hot?
Yes.
You're funny. you're That's a nice day. That's a perfect weather day.
64. No, 24 is too high.
Oh, try and get maze skip. There you go. Skips, the maze. And we're actually gonna get a secret while being a dragon. If we just fly down here, we trigger the secret. And then the last one we'll collect as a bunny.
No.
Oh, I'm not the last one. Second one, or the last one collect as a human. But we discover it as a bunny. But I gotta open it first. Let's go over
Get
here.
the third one. The third one is a bunny.
Yeah.
That's good for you.
Nicely done, Miss Granger. You've completed the challenge. You've collected all 10 challenge shields, which means...
Still getting the 127 this round.
Bonus room. Fantastic.
What happened to 126?
Wow. This is the bean bonus room.
It died.
Correct, Hermione.
Perfect.
Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs
I
out.
failed to jump to the secret place.
Same.
Was my only mistake in calculating. Fast cracker and everything. I guess only one turn pass. Could have got two.
So these bean bonus rooms are timed, so we just focus on getting pumpkins
2 minutes long.
and cakes.
Alright, better strat incoming. As I said that, I'm gonna fail, by the way.
Now we still need beans in this run, but since there's so many beans, you can just get all of them without even trying.
Do you know how many beans you need?
I don't remember. 2,000? Oh, that was close.
Those only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Didn't feel like jumps, thankfully. I think they removed the ability once it's met Nixo to donate towards an incentive.
Hermione!
Like
There
it
you
does it
are.
automatically. I
How
think.
was it?
Excellent.
Could be wrong.
I can turn things into dragons now.
Wicked! You mean the flying, roaring, burn down the village sort of dragon?
No. It's just a very small transfigured dragon.
Oh, shame. You can have another go at the challenge if you like, Hermione. Or we can go
Alright, who's
back
ready
and
for
do it some other time.
Quidditch? Sonic gets a
The following
cutscene.
morning was stormy
Better than
and
HPP,
fun.
Quidditch.
Harry was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season.
brilliantly.
Whatever that means. I guess it doesn't mean that don't fall on your broomstick.
He played brilliantly. Until suddenly...
Jacoda, you should have told me that before the Quidditch match started.
Dementors!
Now, we obviously can't bring a real Dementor into the castle, so we'll make do with a boggart. The boggart will appear as the thing you fear the most, which in your case, Harry, is fear in the form of a Dementor. First, we'll practice on a target. Aim your wand at the target. Then, hold down the left mouse button to build the spell's power. You'll see a ring of light move up your arm. For a perfect cast, you must release the spell just as the ring passes over your wand. Give it a try. The incantation for the spell is Expecto Patronum.
Right. Expecto Patronum! Expecto
So the spell's pretty simple.
One more time, fantastic. 3 perfect casts, Harry. You're ready for the next stage of the lesson. Explore the surrounding chambers and be ready to use the Patronus charm.
It's 700 as a power.
What the 700? We're not even done with the first run.
To be fair, it's only a longer round. Still.
Still.
a Dementor!
No, Harry,
How much did we get Potterthon 1?
has taken the shape of a Dementor.
We've passed all the Potterthons already.
I know, but I wanted just for reference. 500 flat? Oh my god.
That was Potterthon 5.
Oh.
There's more than one Dementor. In this case, boggart. The creature's presence will likely keep you moving. Cast a perfect Patronus at a boggart to
I think it's like there's a goal on the page for some of all previous Potterthons.
Expecto Patronum!
Yeah, I knew Mylan added that after the fact.
That's what Sinai originally asked. But yeah, I'm actually on a decent round, by the way. Redemption, I guess.
Load. So that was a library skip. Basically, you skip having to bring Hermione and run up the staircase to cast at the Alhambra. Alright, time for Mouse Spam Fest 1.
like 45 ahead of the run I'm comparing against. The run
Oh, game those cards.
Well, we'd better get on to Charms class.
Glacius is useful for freezing a number of things, Harry. Let's begin with an Amazonian
we don't know why they did
shall we?
that.
Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and its fire. Give it a try.
Alright, time for the Glacius. All dice.
It's liquid.
It's liquid Wi-Fi. What? Oh my god. Can you please cast?
Excellent. Wow, it's solid ice. Here's the best bit, Harry. Time to go for a slide. Just use the left and right arrow keys to turn. Press the up arrow to go faster and the down arrow to slow down. Off you go. I'll see you at the end of the challenge.
I should have slept more than 3 hours.
Why'd you sleep 3 hours?
Don't know. Really bad. Really, really bad.
Oh, Glacius, bridge skip. And 80% you can actually use it to jump the gap. Because you don't even need to go any side rooms. Like we do for collectibles.
I wonder if there wasn't the card in the secret if we would skip it. The route would be worth it or not.
Mm.
Dude.
Be wary of the slide bumping you in corners and stuff. This section actually can't go like completely fast so as you fall off.
Excellent job, Harry. You've completed the Glacius challenge. Not only that, you managed to get all 10 challenge shields. You know what that means. The Beam Bonus Room. Have fun, Harry. Wow, this is the Beam Bonus Room. That's right, Harry. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
So same deal in here, time based, so just get all the pumpkins and cakes.
No. No, how? What? Oh my god, it's like it's time to go.
What happened? He couldn't get the card before the cutscene started, so he has to go back and get the card now. Because it teleports you when it starts. Should be good on counts. Oh, you guys want to see something funny? Not funny. Cool.
Wow! This is the Beam Bonus Room.
That's right, Ron. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
So, how was it?
You can freeze things now.
I can slide everywhere. Oh, wicked! And salamanders the size of Hagrid.
The blue or the scarlet variety? Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
You can have another go at the Glaciers challenge if you want, Harry.
Or we can come back later.
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking around Hogwarts, Harry insisted on going to visit Hagrid. He was anxious to hear the outcome of Buckbeak's trial.
Was that? I think it was.
Poor Buckbeak!
Poor Hagrid. They've carried out the execution. Look! It's Scabbers!
You see, Ron? Crookshanks was innocent.
Oh, Buckbeak.
I've got to, you naughty rats! Oh, run! If that dog can get in, we can.
I'm surprised.
Alright, so we're gonna need some help with our friend Hermione, because he's all co-op casts.
Thank goodness! Chocolate frogs!
That almost got me.
Oh no! Salamanders!
So first we have to go over here, activate the secret with the dragon. Oh wow.
He's not Moogle, he's going down solid ice.
It's solid ice.
Okay, so how's the runs going, boys?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so I guess we got a couple of donations we need to catch up on. So, we have a $50 donation from the man himself, Complex Beaver, aka Monkey Dude 1616, who gives $50 and says, "Lol, I retire." GG. And then we have a we have a $22.25 donation from DSB Mike, who says, "Let's top this off to 700. See y'all tonight." So, how's retirement feeling, Beaver?
He's run retirement. Good idea. I don't know why I'm still running and retired. I can just stop, right?
Yeah, probably. Also, I said I'd co-commentate this. I don't know why I wasn't here, but it's fine.
You're here now.
It was on record pace. I may still be on record pace.
I think you are.
And it's not a good goal.
It's like a low 128 pace.
I should stop 2 seconds before the end of this round.
Just like wait to split on a 128.31.
You get a record. Can work that way.
Yeah, I have live split showing. I'm gonna lose like, I don't know, 15 from this.
Where's the dog?
Alright, so coming up on Cinna's End, you're gonna be seeing Dementor fights. And so how the Dementors fight works is between there are 2 Dementor phases in the Willow split and 3 Dementor phases in Back in Time. What Sin is going to try to do is between each of the phases, he's going to try to get a cast off or get an Expector Patronum cast off between the phases, so that it hits a Dementor on the next phase, and it would like skip. It would save about 3 to 3.5 seconds. Then, yeah. So you're probably gonna see it on Cinna's screen in about 30 seconds.
Because you go to for marathons, you don't. It's not about the pace. It's more like showing off the run. So there'd be no point showing the splits.
Also, if you have 2 people showing both of their splits, looks kind of like meh. So Cinna's hit the second one, and now the third one on the first phase. The first phase is over. He's gonna wait a little bit, and he's gonna cast. And he got it. So that saves about 3 seconds. So good job, Cinna. GG.
Not even getting the double early cast.
Are you going for the double early cast?
What, me? No.
No, Beaver.
I don't know.
They've got Bugbeak in there somewhere.
It's awfully quiet. You're sure you set the time turner back the right amount?
Okay, time for Beacon time. I mean Back in Time.
Spongify tile. You did it.
Perfect. Careful now.
Right. Oh no, the door closed.
Well.
Alright, Cinna, get Frame Perfect Dragon, please.
Frame Perfect Dragon?
Where you press like fly on the same frame that it hits the dragon, so the wings are together.
Oh.
It's too high for me to reach.
That's what we're calling it?
What was it originally called?
I don't know.
It's like freaking gas, man.
Wingless dragon.
Does that help?
Perfect. Hold tight. I'll see what's in there.
Time for the imps. Basically, they make or break this split.
Except it's not a T-pose, Jago, dude. The wings are together.
Oh my god.
Oh my
what?
god. What are these imps? Bro, dude, Cinna's actually like, we have to report you for vac cheating. For those good imps.
We're actually the de novo anti-cheat engine.
Yeah.
A lot of good that did.
Cinna's running on Unreal 3, that's how he cheated.
I mean, this is Unreal, so.
Well, it's Unreal 2. Unreal 3 has cheating
this
devices.
is so this is Unreal also. Unreal 3.
Cinna, do left side, please. Don't do right side. I told you don't. Okay.
You were saying?
You gotta learn left side, dude. Right side's only good for Carpe Final, because right side's actually free.
No.
Is Carpe good, Liam?
I failed to jump to the secret twice. That was the only thing I failed in the first half. Second half was meh.
Alright.
Damn, 3:37 back in time. Dang, Cinna.
I have a 334 best side.
Now, if you get 0 cycle though,
If I get 0 cycle, I can still 128 this, but
you could probably recce this if you get 0 cycle.
with all the mistakes I had in early game, I don't know.
Well, you'd have to get basically perfect luck from there on out, but it's possible.
I'm currently 40 seconds behind Liam. His PB.
Hi, George. We're not supposed to be selling this one. Gets you into a very secret area. All right. Never been tested this password. But you look like a man who's not afraid to take risks, Harry. Yeah.
So for every single time you buy anything in this game, there's dialogue RNG. Which is the annoying part of this run.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait though.
I'll buy that.
What is it? You can lose up to like 6 seconds on any given
But I'm
purchase.
sure it's worth twice the price.
Depends.
It's a deal.
The very rare line loses 4 to 5 seconds.
We're not supposed to
That's like the worst one though. Everything else is like so negligible in the grand scheme of things.
What about the hush hush?
It's like 2.
The tuna major. Alahomora.
What? Oh my gosh, what the hell just happened? That literally just went through him.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
That's out for me.
Okay, another thing that could happen that's rare. Oh, actually, never mind.
Yeah, don't say it.
You know, I'll tell Zach about that. Means ever having a conversation.
Oh, damn. Please make. Damn it.
Did you say your best resolution back in time?
334.
Not even the 332 that I have.
Well, I don't get quads, so.
Alright, you should still get first cycle, Cinna.
Really?
I think, yeah, you still have first cycle. First cycle's actually free, even with the missed gem.
Nice call.
Because that's 0 cycle. I'd skip pumpkins.
Yeah, I skip pumpkins. Yeah, it's fine. You can make those up in 6-4.
Yeah.
I wanna make sure I get those cakes though.
Yeah, no, getting first cycle in Carpathon was kind of free, to be fair. Like, as long as you don't mess up the first card placement, it's kind of free.
That's called kick skip.
Kick skip is an HP too.
Kick jump then? Is it called kick jump?
Kick jump. Yeah, it's
kick something.
Window jump.
Pretty sure we called it kick before.
I still can't believe Liam casually got 0 cycle in his world record run.
Hello?
Oh my! Oh. press enter.
Yeah, you're right. Wow, dude.
Bro, you almost just reset Carnivores.
I was panicking a little.
Nice 331.
Jesus, Liam, how?
I had a bad cutscene skip too.
So you could sub 330 it.
Wait, what?
What is happening? Yeah, this funnel's broken. Absolutely broken. Oh, did you forget second shield?
No, the flame missed. That's why I couldn't. I got second shield. Oh, did I not get second shield? Shit, you're right. All because of stupid Draconophores, dude. Stupid Draconophores. I guess I do prefer bunnies.
No, no! No, no! Oh, come on. I'm like, where is this bringing me? What the heck is going on? I missed first cycle. So I'm an idiot. My run's dead. Look at the pump capacities. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Right, that's the second ladder jump.
I missed that? I did not think.
Okay. There you go, in.
Yay, losing record to keep missing fucking 3 cycles.
But did Trifecta get 0 cycle, or is that still first cycle? You're missing 3 cycles on top of 2 cycles? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I was like, there's no way you lost 5 cycles altogether.
Why do I have 15 seconds to save?
So notice how in Grace's final, we only casted Glacius once. It's a great final.
We do it 8 more times.
Oh, almost got the trip.
I already lost this round to something done fought.
Ah, glad to see you three survived your final exams.
Oh, they were great fun.
Speak for yourself. I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've completed all of your third-year requirements.
Okay, final exams are done, but we still have to complete the 100% part. That's why we're doing it now. So here's the last secret. As I mentioned, we'll get it later in the courtyard.
Hey, Harry! Over here!
230.
Now it's time for pixies.
Pixies! Ah!
Get away from me! We've got a pixie infestation on our hands. What can we do to help? Just cast at the well to stir up the swarm.
Are
We'll have to
you
work together to get rid
freaking
of them.
kidding
If you
me?
don't get all of the pixies on the first try, you can try again as often as you want. You'll earn a collector's card each time you can beat the swarm. If you can drive off every last pixie in the well, you'll earn all 5 cards in the set. But that's no easy feat.
Did you see that? It literally just went side to side when I hit it that way.
Oh, the crab?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Are you... What?
For any of these rounds, a pixie can either like stay in the well where you can't get to them, or you get soft locked where the game doesn't spawn pixies, but you know, it should be over, but it's not. Luckily, there's a save book. There's a save before every round. It's still annoying. Can you like cast? Okay, last round.
We did it!
That's right. Fly away and good riddance. That was fantastic.
Hello, Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding,
Alright,
are
so
ya?
last
Isn't too much trouble.
side
No
challenge,
trouble
I
at all,
guess, is
Harry.
Buckbeak. As we finished the other 4 courses we didn't do. Each one gives us a wizard card. Every round of all 3 of these side challenges gives us a wizard card that we need to collect. It's not enough to do them, we actually have to collect the card.
It's also a requirement to beat the game, collecting the card. It's not even just for the fact that we need all the wizard cards.
Yes! There's a good fellow.
Hello, Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding, are ya?
If it isn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all, Harry.
There's a good
Now, for some reason, blue rings, there's more of them in your, like, optimal path. So it's actually, like, freer than green rings.
Made it! Got it! Well done, Buckbeak. All right. Got it.
Hello, Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding, are ya?
If it isn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all, Harry.
Got it.
I don't know, Mel.
Made it.
So far.
There's a good fellow.
Even after losing 45 seconds in bronze final, Still in 128 days.
Well done, Buckbeak.
45 seconds over what I could have done.
Made it!
30 seconds for what I should have done.
Yes!
Hello, Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding, are you?
If it isn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all, Harry.
Also, by the way, for Buckbeak, instead of watching the cutscene where we're awarded the card, we can just quit out once we've actually completed it.
There's a good fellow.
I see. As soon as we pass the last ring, and the camera shrinks, we can skip it.
Yeah, the black bars appear at the top and bottom as soon as they start being quit out.
Well done, Buckbeak. Got it!
Also, it's great that all the grindy parts in this game are right at the end. Kappa. Pixies, Buckbeak, passwords, shopping. Fantastic, right?
Yep.
All right.
As opposed to HP2, where it's all spread out.
Made it!
Are you done, Bucky?
Yeah, I just did. Basically tied my best seg.
But that happens every day, every run. In Bucky, at least.
Dude, I have literally 44 seconds to save on passwords.
How long is it?
908 split.
Vesuve. Spongify.
Eh, healing rings are easy.
Oh, did you know I lost 2 minutes 10 seconds to transfer funnel? The first flame didn't work, so like fucked everything.
Yeah.
Oi, Harry! Over here!
I mean, I would just finish and then recast the second. Oh, can you recast?
Rictus Tempra! Rictus Tempra! Rictus Tempra! Alahamora!
So if you remember, I said these crabs are bouncy as hell. Yeah, see for yourself. Luckily, they're under the grate, so they get bonked inside the trap. That's what you want, not that. No, I got first cycle.
I got first cycle, I would still be on record pace.
So remember, I hit that pillar before I entered this dungeon, so I can quickly access the Spongify tile here. Because that's a secret. And now we begin our descent. We're gonna go through every floor that has a secret. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna get some pumpkins, some cakes. Some cakes, cards.
Couple secrets.
Couple secrets. Within those secrets.
Sleep.
Oh, nice trip. Wow, that's nice.
Nice first frame jump.
Hey, Harry! Bibble!
Pixie
Bibble!
stuff.
Tummy button. The pulsar! The pulsar! The pulsar!
So I'm good on pumpkins.
300 leaving dungeons. I think that's fine.
Hey, Tuna Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
We're not supposed to be selling this one. Gets you into a very secret area.
You've got a deal.
We're not supposed to be selling this one.
Still need
Gets you into a
97.
Alright, that was the last password. Now we need to start buying cards. We're gonna buy 2 here because we're here.
Nice card. And a bargain at that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Extremely valuable collector's card, that one. Hate to let it go, really.
Sounds good. I'll buy it. Spongify. The Tuna Major. Snafflejack. Alahomora. The Ponzo. Alahomora. The Ponzo. Spongify. Spongify.
What do I need?
Hey, Harry! Polyglottal. Polyglottal.
No, not even close to PB pace. Alright, last but not least, buying all the passwords from this guy. Or cards from this guy in front of George.
Any collector's cards? Great, it's a deal.
So this is basically all RNG.
Enjoy the card, mate. Hey, you three, looking for any collector's cards? Great, it's a deal. There you go, Harry.
Does this have a chance? Does this seriously have a chance?
Yeah, I'll take
Still,
it.
after
Cheers,
losing
Harry. See you later.
45 seconds in Carpe? I'm not sure.
Hey, you
I
three.
think it might have a
Looking
chance.
for any collector's cards? Sounds good. I'll buy it. Thanks for the business, Harry. Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards? Great. It's a deal. Enjoy the card, mate. Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards? All right. Thanks for the business, Harry. Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards? All right. There you go, Harry. Hey, Potter. Interested in buying a collector's card? Sounds good. I'll buy it. Cheers, Harry. See you later. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Please.
I'll buy that. Enjoy the card, mate. I've got some collector's cards for sale, if you're interested. Sounds good. I'll buy it. There you go, Harry. Want to buy a collector's card, Harry? All right. Enjoy the card, mate. Did you collect cards? I've got a rare one for
Get
sale.
a rare run.
Sounds good. I'll buy it. Thanks for the business, Harry. I've got some collector's cards for sale. If you're
Holy crap,
interested.
that's my record.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Even
Cheers,
losing
Harry.
45
See you
seconds
later.
in Carpe. I just have 20
Want to
seconds
buy
on
a
Fortune.
collector's card, Harry? Great, it's a deal. Appreciate
Left
the
turn,
business,
dude.
Harry. I've
This
got some
actually still has a
collector's
chance at
cards for
record.
sale, if you're interested. You've got a deal. There you go, Harry.
So this is a great way to end
I've
HP3,
got
by the
some
way.
collector's cards for sale.
Buying
If you're interested.
20 cards from this guy.
I'll buy that. Enjoy the
4 to
card,
6
mate.
from about 4 or 5 from Friend George, depending on how many you buy earlier.
Want to buy a collector's card, Harry? You've got a deal. Appreciate the business, Harry. Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards? Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Close.
Cheers, Harry.
It's
See you
really
later.
close.
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
What's your golden
Yeah,
shopping?
I'll take it.
426.
There you go, Harry.
I buy 2 cards
I've
before
got
though.
some collector's cards for sale.
I only buy one.
If you're interested. Great, it's a deal. Enjoy the card, mate.
The tuna
Close.
major.
It's really unclose.
Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
We shouldn't really be selling that so cheap. It's a fine card.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Extremely valuable collector's card, that one. Hate to let it go, really.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Extremely valuable
Wow,
collector's
same
card,
three lines.
Hate to let it go, really.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Better snatch this one up, Harry. All the third years are after it.
I'll buy that.
That's the 75th, so we get access to the last beam bonus room.
Bonus bean room.
Bean bonus room.
Also,
Is
time
it-
for Sin is gonna come up in about a minute.
50 seconds from when you grab Harry. Or below. Also locals.
GG. Also, Beaver, did you seriously get a high 128?
This might be Reki.
Oh, what am I doing?
I don't think. No, I don't think so.
It's freaking close.
Reki with 4th cycle Carpe?
Third, if
Or
you're
third.
counting 0.
Oh yeah, because we array index Carpe.
45-second time loss. It's close.
There you go, GG.
Well done, all of you. You've completed your
Time percent is 4:45:19. GG.
Splendid work. Absolutely splendid.
My timer's only at 4:30 and I'm
very
doing
proud
it.
of yourselves. What you did for Sirius Black and Buckbeak was truly courageous.
Where's the timer?
Do
Who's
try
on the
and behave
timer?
yourselves during
That's
the summer
Zolly. Zolly can't. Zolly's timer is messed up. It's fine.
What do you mean
4:45:19.
messed up?
Like it kept crashing and stuff,
Hogwarts
or like
Express
it crashed
carried
at
him
some
and
point.
his friends back to King's Cross Station. Harry recalled something Professor Dumbledore had said.
Alright. This is when we find out if this is Reki or not.
You can't get very rares.
That we don't recall them more clearly than ever in times of great trouble.
Very rare, Harry. Very rare.
I mean, other than Carpe Final, the run was fine, right?
Mid game was pretty not great. Very rare, Harry. Very rare. If I lost it because of that, dude, this is Reki. By a lot. Oh wait, is it? No, it is. It's Reki. Not by a lot, but it's Reki. What? What? This is
I mean, you
Reki by
said we did.
14, 12 or something. What?
Yeah, it's Reki by 12.
Thanks, Carpe, for ruining a mid 27. What? What? With two very rares? Still glad at that split.
I mean, you did say world record
10
was
second
free.
Reki. Maybe 11.
You've completed your third year requirements.
I'm confused at how that was possible.
128.20.
Maybe 19, I may have split late. But yeah.
Sirius Black and Buckbeak was truly courageous.
Now, do try and behave yourselves during the summer holidays.
I think that's my first record during a Potterthon.
As the Hogwarts Express carried him and his friends back to King's Cross Station.
Well, that was
Harry recalled
terrible.
something
What's
Professor
next?
Dumbledore had said.
You think the dead we loved ever truly?
Because I have no idea what's next.
Alright, GG to Liam. He sets the HP3 Honda Recce at Potterthon.
Makes no sense.
But Team World wins.
You have need of him.
What? I'm so confused. Definitely not Oni if you only PB by 15.
But it was real time, and also he had worse loads this time.
There's no... He probably had better loads because the live split wasn't open.
Yeah, Liam caught the snitch.
I'm
but
Victor
it was too
Crumb.
late.
So, what is next?
Next is Harry Potter 3 6th Gen any percent with Starlight Sims.
Oh boy.
Anyways, GG. Thanks to all the runners.
Yeah.
Go
It was not fun,
Go ahead and,
but that's okay.
yeah. Go ahead and follow Cynicism, Complex Beaver, Flow203, and Zastov Tome. Alrighty, we're gonna go to break in a little bit, and we'll be back with some HP 3 6th Gen.